Oh, it's Miggy. Oh, hello, guy. Oh, hello, Miggy. Okay, can you hear me? Yo, it's Miggy. Hello. Wait, I accidentally friend you though. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Hello. By the way, I actually already figured out the exploration. So it might be best for me to explain this stupid ass outsider method today. In a very explanation. So hello again, Miggy. So I wonder where's I'll probably explain it later because I finally see how the stupid method works. And there are some methods. There are actually in fact 6 methods. But 2 of them already got patched, but I found specifically a way on how to get the best method out. So I need to wait for my viewers. No, I'm not even joking, but I can show you. I'm probably actually doing this today so that I already created a PPT right here. Yes, this is probably very difficult to explain, but usually I don't know if you saw the video of the other people where they actually do the method, the chunk loading method. What is this? Oh, this one here? Oh, easy. I'm probably just doing this for the absolute fun, and I'm probably just grinding the heck out of this game. Going outside, now go inside right here. Now we do this. Yep, right here. Now don't get outside. Okay, there we go. The chunk loads. Now get the fuck outside here because it doesn't. The game thinks doesn't load, and then now we go here outside circles so that the chunk in the middle doesn't get load. And I think we already reached the best spot. Hey, the spot is the best method. Don't actually go forward. Oh, Stream Elements just want to chat here. Okay. Alright. Now this is probably easy. There we go. All mobs spawn there and they don't give a crap about it. You can now farm like 36 minutes by cutting half like almost like 50 of them. There are, in fact, I actually was able to figure out all the maps. Kind of lazy me for do that. That's why it's very best to practice. This actually takes a lot of practice, but this will actually help you significantly, and it's much even faster. The only problem I hate is when this Gmon spawns. I kind of wonder where are the people at, but yeah, you can see this chunk is unloaded. That's what you want. Now, the moment we reach the door, yep, this thing loads, and the entire run gets fucked. Yes, sir. I kind of wonder where my people, though. They should be coming in soon. I'm actually gonna explain this and record it on stream. But I've already edited the video. Some parts include the maps. I think I probably need to overhaul, revamp the entire thing. The spawner mechanics. By the way, once you actually master this method is gonna be easier for you. The problem with this method is that it can get patched. That's one thing I probably would actually tell you the truth. This method gets patched actually. Where is the exit? Like for instance, like this is the exit. Jeez, there it is. But the thing is, it's very tricky. But personally, I would probably say it's very tricky. I'm finding a lot of maps, but I'm actually just testing out for a bit. Should I? I wonder where's Caleb. Let me summon my people. Yeah, hello. I'm gonna say hello. A lot of you guys are typically AFKing, 100%. Promise, I'm actually 100% sure you guys are AFKing. Without, I'm 100% sure you guys are AFKing. Miggy, I'm 100% you guys are actually doing. What's it called here? You guys are AFKing. Are you guys grinding for exploration? Question. Or actually Luna coins. I'm curious though. Just curious though. I kind of wonder if my mic is pretty good. Yeah, my mic is just pretty much okay. Me grinding wedge. Oh, you're grinding wedge? Oh, okay. Might as well probably try to do it. Yeah, I'll probably just grind wedge for now. And then I'm probably just gonna explain everything. I'll probably explain everything later on. And then I'll create a video out of it as well. Yeah, the video is supposed to be releasing. It's supposed to be releasing by today, but I decided to delay it. Because I probably am gonna explain this live on Twitch. Maybe, probably also YouTube. Yeah. YouTube, Twitch works. Actually I can see every single chat. Here's the entire chat right here. And yeah, you can interact with people outside. What you currently grinding for though? Question. Oh, who's actually friending at grass? Ooh, you never see. I'm gonna see notes. Add a note. Miggy on YouTube. Okay, this is the first time I'm trying that though. This is Polker. By the way, are you grinding for like what are you currently grinding for? Question. What are you grinding for currently? Still need to grind this. Grinding for. Don't make a laugh of it though. Don't make a laugh of it. I'm just probably just messing around with it. I'm just messing around with it. Trust me. I'm gonna be messing around with the names. Nickname. Miggy on YT. By the way, I think I accidentally added you on what's it called here on the map. I think you were on the left side of the map for my Fina. Oh, you're actually grinding Lumino wedges? Okay, I see. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I'll probably if the thing is already pyro and it's basic attack, yeah, it's gonna work. Venus might be your good best. I'm actually gonna check something. If he's gonna Illumino. Yeah, I think Illumino is probably online. Yeah, I'm gonna be explaining everything how the stupid ass chunk load is gonna work. But yeah, I'm probably just going PPT for now. I think this is everything I need for the most complicated one. By far. Hang on, let me check. Yeah, this is all the most complicated one. Yeah, everything is probably complicated. Specifically, this PowerPoint 5 to 9 is gonna be very important. I promise y'all. I'm actually want to check specifically on the YouTube side of things. I haven't really edited my YouTube. Let me edit my live YouTube VODs because that thing is automatically placing the category on specifically entertainment instead of gaming. You can clearly see that they automatically put the stupid category to entertainment. So we're gonna do Duet Natabis. And Duet Natabis is still probably in behind already everything though. Yep. I think it's everything good. I'm just gonna check. I think everything's good. Man, everybody's AFKing. I kind of wonder if where are my people on YouTube. YouTube. No, I'm just actually laughing. By the way, is my mic okay? Question. Is my mic okay? Is my mic good or no? Because, you know, I'm using technically the Blue Yeti X. And I do not know if the mic is probably okay or shouting. I don't use specifically like the XLR where you probably have some sort of like a... Didn't touch grass. Didn't touch grass since I played the game. What do you mean touch grass? Just fine. Wait, you didn't touch grass since I played this game. What do you mean? What do you mean, Miggy? Question, what do you mean? Huh?
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
I follow for your route.
Standing by for
all. It's just fine. Okay, thanks. Personally, I am already thinking of probably planning on buying a XLR mic, but it will probably cost me quite a lot. I didn't go out. Didn't go out ever since play this game. Probably you like the game a lot. Probably you're part of the audience of this game. I've never didn't go out. What do you mean didn't go out? You mean you didn't go outside of the game, or you mean didn't go outside real life? I hate real moments, Skyrim. Oh boy. The drama always begins with the actual feminists. I kind of wonder if this game gets affected by the feminists. I had a hard hunch that it will probably get affected once this gets popular.
You'll win and I'll stay
Doubt.
occupied.
But definitely Nikkei is not gonna work.
Rhythm
It's a Korean game.
reporting in.
They
Standing
can't
by
even
for
take
your
that thing down. Honestly, all of them are probably AFKing at this rate. I'm 100% sure that a lot of my friends are probably AFKing. I kind of wonder where the AFKing. Miggy's, you're online? Caleb is online. Lumino is also online. Where you guys at, though?
The enemies have stopped attacking.
I did question. Let me change the title a little bit. I finally figured out method plus grinding, I guess. Grinding some. What should I grind? Yeah, wedges. Yeah, there it is. I changed the title on Twitch. Doesn't matter. What are you guys doing? Grind Mystic Maze. Oh, it does update. Oh, this thing is probably good. This streamer bot is probably pretty damn fucking good. Might as well probably use it. Holy shit, why is it pretty good? I just played December 20 and I already have 900 hours. You've got to be kidding me. I only have less than yours. Maybe I have less than yours. I only have probably like 600 or 700 hours. What do you mean? December 27?
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by
You
for your
started like what, 2 months ahead, 2 months late, and you're probably still like beyond. Your game time is even more than mine. The heck? What do you mean? What the heck? You grind so much. Holy crap! You're tended the target. Oh, you're probably the target audience. Figure it. 8 more. 8 more runs to get all essential, including 2 new ones. Yeah, congrats. Congrats. I'm addicted. Damn. You also have the same thing as, I think, if you, from my perspective, personally, we have probably the same, we have the same sort of like a genre of games where we are probably the target audience because we love grinding. I think one of the things, I'm pretty sure one of the things, the reason why you grind it is because you can unlock every single character, including the weapons. Am I correct? This is probably my guess. Maybe it's probably working.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by.
Question. This is in fact the biggest question I still want to ask. Am I correct? I do not have the most consistent, but I see here it is. I kind of wonder where's my people. Congrats. Enjoy the grind. You're basically addicted. You're probably the same audience as us, me. If I have no school, I'm probably also doing the same. But now my target now is just basically like S5. There's a lot to do. I can't stop grinding, so it's F2P. I think there's still things a lot to do. You should start maxing out. That's the thing where it gets really bored. But I can see that you are probably the same thing. We're probably on the same level. Oh, you can type both. What the heck? Oh, you can type both. Damn. I typed both and it typed both technically Twitch on YouTube. God damn, that thing is so useful as fuck. But it never did one on Kick. Sad boys. Sad life on Kick, never got on Kick. Lol.
Standing by for your
Biggest lol ever. Sad thing I'm TR64. Once you get to TR65, SOCs are not anymore your issue. In fact, I already have like 18,000 with it. 18,000 SLCs. It's like, bro, what the fuck are you gonna do with it? 18,000 SLCs. Because SLCs are still probably not anymore your enemy. Your enemy now is probably Luna coins. And even Carmine Golbus. Gold, I don't think so. The moment you sell a lot, yeah, it's GG. Yes, the. Oof. The sad thing is I'm TR64. Yep, TR64 you'd probably gain more than TR63 by a bit. Probably the difference is probably minuscule. Or even just probably like 5% or 10%. That's the only difference that you get. But there's a possibility you're not gonna get a big huge leap.
Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay.
Let's see how much. 18,885. I've never seen a lot in my screen like this. 18,885 secret letters to grind. What exactly am I doing?
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your
I'm gonna grind at Carmine Fox when the summit arrives. I think my highest grind I think is gonna be Fox Carmine. Because Carmine is technically, if not the best source, is Fox Hunter. I'm probably going to get as far as 4 million Carmine. 4 to 10 million if I would. Because now I can just grind like 99 waves in just like 36 minutes. As long as they don't patch that method though, that is. If they patch that method, it's gonna get fucked up. Let me check what's the density currently. I think my density is like high, I think. Yeah, it is extreme. Yeah, the crown density is extreme. What's my people? Damn, boy. Fox Hunt. I think after everything, I think my plan for now when I'm probably grinding is probably maxing out every single wedge. Like 200 each. If I can get like 200 each of these elements, I'm probably good already. That's probably my plan before the Fox Hunter. And by the time I'm just gonna be focusing straight up on the, what's it called here? Like the level 50, I think? Yeah, level 50 and level 40s.
Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
The full Carmine when Fox Hunter Summit arrives. Absolutely shit. Yep, good.
Standing by for your orders.
I'm not on MM in farming purple primes. Go back to defense, I go. So you're still grinding on the Fox Hunter Summit, so that's good for you, know. That's probably also the same thing. By the way, what's your goal for Carmines? Question. How much Carmines do you need though? Or what's your Carmine goal amount? Your goal in getting total Carmines? 2 million? 4 million? Question. Question, Miggy.
Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Question. I'm actually gonna see if my chat actually it still loads though. Because the only scary thing about this, by the way, this multi-shot here, is that it might not load in some cases. On the OBS, yeah, it may not load in some cases. But it's fine. Alright, let's check though.
Suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you. The enemies have
We're gonna be typing here for fun though.
I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting.
Oh, by the way, kind of question, Miggy, which got a question though if you're still here though. Have you already finished the what elements what technically element wedges that you've already practically finished? But usually commonly you already finished like the Animo one, right? Including also probably the Lumino. In this case, the current today, Electro. Have you already finished those? Question.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for all.
Like, have you already finished the entire Lumino set, entire Electro set? You know, Electro Wedget set? I got a question.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Oh crap. It's the question of the day. This is Joel Luminal. There's Luminal. Lycus. I should probably name him Lycus. Let me check if it still loads. I'm just gonna test though. Test. Yeah, it does work. Yep, that still works.
Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll...
I'm gonna be nicknaming every each one of you. He was gonna nickname. So it's impossible to nickname though. And me! Sky Lazar. Where are the two people though? Let me actually nickname. Go to my friends list. No, I'm not gonna view your profile, dude. I'm just farming a need. I'm gonna grind well done important things. Okay, got it. Add note. Let me add note this dude. Where you at? Lycus. Technically, I'm gonna be putting here. Where you at? Envy. Where's the Carminus? Technically, just farm and grind if need important things. Good luck grinding as well. Good luck. I must say good luck though.
Power levels, mission plans. Check completed for the 17th.
105. How much do I get? Okay. Thank you for the blue books. How much blue books currently do I have? 348. Now I have 5 purples. How do I get more points? Expulsion, defense. Okay, it doesn't matter. Ooh. Well, it's technically 40% off still. Okay, let me check. 520. It doesn't end here. KK. Already done this. Damn, I can already come. By the way, I can already finish the entire Intron set of every single damn character. I realized this is along the way. So technically, I finished Rhythm. I already finished Rebecca, Lady Nightfall, Lynn. So the only thing I'm missing currently is Rebecca, Lisbel, Tabeth, Margie, Hellfire, Randy, Sybil, Outsider, and Daphne. Holy crap, I can already finish them. All I probably would do is just technically just focus on grinding on dismantle shit or even exploration. And I'm thinking I'm already good. Weapons, I don't know. I don't know if I can still finish, but I think I can finish every single weapon with this amount. I haven't even think of a Silver Edict. Silver Edict is gonna be the most fun thing I've ever used. There we go. Hello, 52. How many more? Already done Wayne Wrath. God damn, so many things to do. Holy shit. One thing I realized about when grinding wedges, the only thing I'm probably bottlenecking pretty much is Carmine. Carmine is technically the bottleneck of this game. Kind of realize this. Anyway, let me sell something in my inventory. Wedge. Okay, so if I sell... So you cannot sell. But I can sell something here.
When it comes to the art of organizing, I'm definitely a pro.
5,000. Check. 518. God damn, that's a lot. How much were you at? You. Also you, 6,000. I'll probably put you there. And then last but not least... 2 million immediately in my bank account, but you can still probably get these things a lot. But yeah, 2 million just only for those three. And now I'm back to 3M. Now all I need to do is probably start grinding the other one. The question is, how much do I need? Polymer is already done, right? So where do I exactly want to grind? I mean... Alright. Okay, so we have enough. So I still need like 120? Yeah, I'll probably just go for 21. 20 hours. 20 hours. Let it cook. I think it's gonna continue. So I still have 600,000. Dismantles the fastest. 3,000 Luno coins. I have a lot though. Like, yeah. But I already dismantled everything since I already have converted every single one into this. I mean, sure. Just farming with the important things, Luno. If you have something like 3,000, yeah, you can get as far as you can. But I usually kind of end around like wave 50 each time. Probably you get around like 400 to 500 each. You get lucky with the boxy, you get 500. I haven't... It's one thing I need to check. Crap. Way too early. Wait, that thing succeed? Hey, we got fierce. That's what I want. We're doing... Where is it? Where the heck is the genie one? I'm actually gonna hunt some genie ones right now because I need fierce. I think we can co-op Luno farming. Sure. I have no problem farming co-op Luno. Usually, sure, I have no problem. Do you want some? By the way, my Fushu is already I6. So if you have something like, my Fushu is already I6. And not to mention, my Fushu is technically maxed out. Yeah, my Fushu is technically already maxed out. And I really am thinking... Yeah, I6 Fushu, except for this one. I ran out of coins, but I already have everything I need to upgrade. Yeah, technically I think technically we're maxed out. Yeah. I can do it. Sure. But, which character are you using? I'm actually willing to do grinds. For Luno. I have no problem grinding since I'm actually targeting as well. Luno coins. Carry me. You need to use your Zilu. You need your Zilu. 100% Zilu. Come on. Y'all need... I need Zilu. You need Zilu. Right? You need to use your Zilu. You can't use... I don't want you to use your Fushu. Because that thing overrides. I need something to kill fast. Okay? Oh, frig, I got Keen. I2 Zilu, no, that's not... Actually, we're all actually the same. The only thing is your stats, though. Can I actually check your stats? I think I can check your stats on your friends list. 100%. Okay, I think I'll accept it. I think you should probably use, like, Morale. Use Morale on your on your Lady Zilu. That should work. Make sure it's maxed out. We're good. You'll actually technically max out your rhythm than mine. Let's check. Let's check those teams. I'm gonna be adding you. Come on, where are you at? Yo, what you wanna grind, bro? Yo. Yo. I'm gonna be memeing them, saying, yo, yo. You're still on the battle, though. I'm still outside, sure. I'm just gonna wait for you, though. Doing defense. Oh, hello, Boniva. That's an Ardent Boniva. Hello. I need you. Come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You're still outside, friend. This is where the bee is always spawning. Don't know why it doesn't spawn there. Oh, miraculous dandelion. Woo, success. Success for that one. Do we have any sort of like a Genimon spawn? Nope, nope, nope. Not even this in the area. Yep. Technically, we're not in the area. Is there anything else to spawn? Yeah, sure. Okay. You're technically on the fight. You're technically on the actual YouTube though. Sorry. You're technically still in the battle. Yeah, you're still in the battle. You're technically in the battle. I'm actually waiting for you, by the way. I don't mind at all. I'm still waiting. Imagine waiting. Oh, technically, wait, is there a Genimon reset? I might as well look for shiny boxies. I just need to check some shiny boxies while you're on the fight. Just tag me or just mention me on the chat if you are ready to go. I'm gonna look for shiny boxies. I still haven't gotten a shiny boxy. Sad boy for me, boy. It's a sad life for me. Ooh, sad life. Ooh, no shiny boxies. Yo, yo. Imagine saying yo to your friends. Yo, yo, what's up, homie? I'm on. Surprise, surprise. It's Cuff Mac. Yeah, I'm ready when you're ready. Wait, you're ready already? Oh, come on. Okay, sure. I'm gonna be inviting you. Alright. Use your I2. We're actually just grinding specifically like, we're only grinding like defense, so I don't think you're gonna need to grind a lot of defense. Got 65 today, thank God! Congratulations! Welcome to the end game. It's time for you to grind defense. You're gonna get you're gonna get an easy one. We're gonna do level 80. I'm gonna make sure mine's Fushu. Yep. Congratulations! I congratulate you, man. By the way, we're only doing defense. If you want to join, sure. But the problem is, yeah, I probably would need Lady Zelo or something like else. Or one of you gonna do. Fuck no. Oh no. Give me that shit. I don't know why they gave me another shiny rabbit. Third shiny rabbit? No, Mr. Goodnight. No, nothing. Alright, that's pretty... Your Lady Fushu, you should have used the other one. Oh, great. Great. I'd never use... Okay, this one is probably okay. I can go 4 characters. By the way, have you ever tried already on finishing the... What's it called here? The exploration method? Shiny is gold shiny. When you catch it, fail, like, get it. By the way, once you failed it, once you fail to catch, you have a chance to still get it tomorrow. So, yes. You just have to fucking pray and get it. But usually, I still recommend on grinding the other way around, you know? Just grind the... For instance, like exploration or something like that. Yeah. No, you're still not cooked. I kind of wonder if Envy is online. I'm waiting for the main chats to go online. Technically, this dude is already still in the battle, right? And Lycus is still pretty in right there. I still probably named every single one character. Envy, Miggy on YT, Joel, Skeletor, yeah, everything. By the way, have you ever tried the exploration already? Scuff. Have you already tried the exploration? The outside method? Question. Have you already tried the outside method? Do you still keep question? That's the question I still ask. Oh crap! Oh frick! Nah, just ignore it. Whoops! This is the wrong one. Okay, I made a mistake. You you technically are not. What? How the By the way, I made a mistake. You cannot still do auto AFK? What? What the heck? How am I supposed to do talks? I'm still questioning myself. What? Just doing normally? Okay, that's fine.
I have to keep fighting.
Okay, we actually made a mistake. They still haven't even added the other one. They still haven't added like the Wave 16 shit? Like multiplayer? What? How? So the auto continue doesn't work on players? Really? Have you guys tried already doing this? This is my first time realizing. By the way, Miggy, I got outside, didn't realize it. I thought it's gonna continue. So, sorry. Sorry about it. Just doing normal. By the way, I already figured out how the chunk works. So, yes. I knew the method. Personally. By the way, Miggy, are you still there, Miggy? Actually, I got outside. Sorry. By the way, I'm sorry I got outside. I'm very sorry. We know. Okay, we know. Can you still go in? By the way, 502 wedges. Because I'm total 502. By the way, it's 502. Oh, nice. Should I grind like exploration shit? Okay. Okay. How come you need to... I think it's not gonna work like going online or something. There's DJ Hacker! DJ, how's you been? It's been a freaking long time since you've probably got into my YouTube video. YouTube, man. Or probably like on Twitch. By the way, guys, I've already figured out how this stupid chunk load gonna work. So, Miggy, what do you want to do? Do you still want to continue or not? Because I don't think that the auto load is not gonna work with players. I don't know if this is true, but we can try once more. Make sure try to auto continue. Activate your auto continue or defense on level 80 to level 15 waves. Let's see if it works. By the way, By the way, have you already known how the outsiders method works on exploration? It's up to you. That thing's match. Defense, waiting for your teammate's confirmation. It's up to you. Now I did question DJ. DJ. I know that DJ is still here. I haven't playing properly these days. No, that's fine though. Welcome to my new chat, boys. The new chat streamer bot chat. Caleb is still not online though. Yeah. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I've already maxed out everything though. Good luck on grinding on the other side of things. Oh, Fina. Okay. Oh, you're level tier 65? Yep. Watch this. 18,389 secret letter clues. I still haven't started grinding every single character out though. I still have an I6 every single character. Zenrio TV. Hey, it's Zenrio! What's up, Zenrio? That's her YouTube? Damn! That's Zenrio. Hello, Zenrio. Holy Jesus. Zenrio should go to level like 8. He should probably go to reach level 65. He needs level 65. It's 07. By the way, I haven't even started adding the automatic sort of like a configuration where you type 07 and automatically emotes like 07. Yeah, it's Zenrio. There's Zenrio finally. Damn, you know, chat though. Hang out here today. In fact, it still doesn't work. So auto continue doesn't work with multiplayer. What the fuck? Oh come. They should fix this shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Auto continue doesn't work on YouTube though. I saw that Migi is also here. Oh, there's Migi though. By the way, chat, I have actually prepared a PowerPoint to explain the chunk loading shit method, how this stupid ass thing works, including the things that got patched out. I think Zenrio, you already know the chunk loading method, right? The outside method. After this, probably like 15 rounds. No, Duet Natibus. You're going outside of the map. To prove it, let's try to go outside. I mean, Call of DNA is pretty forgotten. They still need to, because of the, after you reach level 65, what the heck? You need to go out like this. However, the moment that you get outside, watch this. You can't get out of the map. You can't get out of the map. Oh, shoot. Okay, now the only thing for you to do is, after this, you need to reset like this. Yeah, we're back. That's how you do resets. And that's how you probably like chunk load. Chunk load is technically difficult to do, but I would probably explain this as soon as I can. This was probably never explained on the Chinese Bilibili video. I think I'll be the first one to explain this in English. But maybe I haven't really figured it out myself. But I figured out how the chunk specifically loads. Okay? I'm still waiting for, can you guys tag, Kellup? I think Kellup is still not on the chat as well. I'm pretty sure Kellup is not on the chat because it's technically online. He's still probably outside busy or probably sleeping. I'm pretty sure he's probably busy sleeping. But do you guys want to proceed on the video? But the thing is, I might not able to pay attention on the defense though. Because it doesn't work though as automated. But I can show you, explain to you how this thing fucking works. I can give you this. What's its usefulness? When you reach like wave 99 on exploration on, let's say level 80, right? Usually you finish it around like 50 minutes and above. But with this method, it's technically a method that technically what? Reduces the amount of time. Maybe AFK Luna farming. No, he's online. He's technically outside. The thing is that this particular method reduces your time by around like 14 minutes. Ranging from, do you know the last two wedges in the game are? Specific, no. No, I don't know. But what it does is reducing from 50 minutes to 36 minutes. Basically reducing your time to clear wave 99. Since wave 99 is technically the max waves that you can do in a single run. That's how much you can get. And with that, you can get around like 400. That's quite fast. It is quite fast. But there are technically, the Bilibili has a current patch. They patched out that stupid method in the map. Hang on, let me actually add this stupid ass, let me actually add a PowerPoint. I did actually do this. Technically, let me add an X here. Stupid ass method. No, it's actually, every map has their own. Let's do X. Let's do it red. I'm gonna mention this. You can see on YouTube, this method is already gone. And also the other one. Crap, I should have probably picked that one out. This is the only thing I want. Technically, it's still the same. Okay? So I created a stupid ass method. So, do you guys want me to explain now? I question, since we have 4 people or 5 people in the chat. Zenrio, Scuff, DJ, Migi, and I think that's 4. Is it 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if Illumino's online. I can probably explain this to him. I'm gonna question. Yo. Wanna go to... Yo. You online? I'm gonna asking him this on. I'm gonna be mentioning them because this was never mentioned, but hey. Usually, when you go to the YouTube... Okay, sorry, fucking exit. Out of nowhere. Sorry, by the way, Migi. Fuck. Another mistake. This is why. This is stupid ass mistake. I keep always doing this shit. By the way, can I ask a permission to you do the solo? I suggest you do solo. Since you currently max out, I suggest you do solo on level 80. It's possible if you have the morale max and Fushu max. I suggest do round 12 every time. Promise, it's easy. So I'm very sorry, Migi. I didn't pay attention. I'm actually gonna show you this particular method. I don't know if the Outsiders method still exists. So yeah, it's Asmongold, your Technone. Are you running Escort Gloves Farm? Yeah. Are you running? No. Me? Technically, I'm not. But you can ask Migi if he wants to do so. Let's say Outsiders method, right? By the way, I did forgot to mention that I bought another monitor. So by the time my monitor is back, I already have 3 monitors. By the way, this is a 3 monitor setup at this point. I actually can see Discord. I can do Excel, chat, or basically Discord, Twitch, chat, and then you know. Honestly, I bought at least like a cheaper one. So yeah. Personally, 2 is maximum, but 3 is probably useful at max when you're Twitch streaming. So let's say Duet Night Abyss, right? Duet Night Abyss, and then let's type in outside. No, it's Outsiders fucking guide. We're probably gonna do some another. Let's see. Exploration. Exploration, fast plots clear. The farming strategies don't work. Where's the freaking video? Can somebody send me the video on YouTube? Okay, didn't forgot as well. I mean, Call is free to go again. Technically, it's already forgotten anyways. Whatever. So, DJ Hacker, Scott Mask. Alright, so I think you still have the method. There's one method here, I'm pretty sure. What's the video again? Where the shit is that video? How old is this method? Probably just new. Usually only got uploaded like 20 hours ago, I think. Yeah, I think I got only uploaded like 20 hours ago. Oh, by the way, we're doing level 70. Where's the freaking map method? Honestly, it's... Okay, what's this map? Oh, this is the technical method. Yeah. Oh, this is the easier one. Hang on. Let me do this. The only thing I'm scared about is that make sure your Genimon, you already finish your entire Genimon in this particular space. The weekly summons, I guess. I'm gonna see if on. Yeah. Yeah. How many people are here currently? Can you guys say hi in the chat? Yeah. How many waves in exploration do you actually do? 99. Max. Max out. 99. The final one. Always Hydro. This method is the easiest one amongst all the things I've seen. By the way, once you reach 99, you usually get around like 400. If you're doing the method, the Outsiders method, you can go as far as 36 minutes. Compared to the normal ways, you can get around like 90, I think. You get usually around like 50 to 1 hour. Oh, Frugal, that fucking sucks. I wonder where is Caleb since he's the one that sent me those information. How the fuck do I trick this thing? This trick is gonna be a little bit explained. Explain this trick! Okay, so now we're right here. Okay, this is the outside. Now the problem is the higher the method. Yeah. So the method only changes how long the wave 99 goes. Yes. But you're gonna save around like 14 minutes. If you're doing this incrementally, you're gonna save a lot. Alright. 93. Alright, we're here. Just make sure it's maxed out. Now what we need to do, usually what you want to do it's technically load the chunk specifically here. And the moment you go to the top, you get reset, that thing gets loaded. Just make sure you don't get near to the door. I'll explain later how this thing, how do you actually trick the game. So what you want to do now is you go outside here. Now go to the back side of this thing. Just make sure you don't get near to the door, so you don't want to make sure that chunk gets loaded. So as you can see, we're in the chunk here. So what actually happens is that technically the mobs spawn specifically in this area right here. So the smaller the area for the mobs, the better for you to, the more compact they spawn, the easier for you to just AFK without going around and claiming those items, because the items goes towards you. And I'm probably gonna make this video and I'm still gonna upload it by tomorrow. It's mob controlling, yes. Technically you're mob controlling at peak. And we already know, a lot of players already know that you technically, the smaller the map, the better the more mob spawns. But in this case, you're basically forcing all the mobs to spawn in a single area. It's basically this box here, technically forcing them to spawn. But make sure you do not move so that you don't control. You don't want to make them spawn. Yes. Yeah, I'm actually gonna explain everything here. I'm not sure what's on is. Yeah. Okay, chat. Okay. I'm gonna be waiting. I'm gonna see if Caleb's online. Technically, he's outside. I think he already finished his defense. He doesn't do anything at all. I'm technically on Twitch if you want. I'm technically on Twitch though. I'm just gonna be inviting him. So chat, who's on the chat? So I think we should start ready. I don't think we could wait for Caleb for a bit, but because it's technically, I'm gonna be send messaging. So so chat. So, how do we begin with our presentation, shall we? Oh crap, why is this like this? It doesn't allow me to do what? Slideshow? I can't do slideshow with this? Bruh, this sucks. I can't do slideshow with this. Oh, whatever. Alright, at least we do this. It's a slideshow, good chat. Chat. I wonder on my chat though. YouTube, no slideshow. I can't do slideshow technically, so we can just do this. Can you use arrow keys? Where are arrow keys though? No, technically I can use arrow keys, but I can usually do this. I already do the outsiders method, but I can only explain probably the general things. But technically, arrow keys, maybe I could do this, but they usually refer to the yellow area right here as the players. But we could try. I haven't really found anything though. It's probably a bit difficult to do like this, right? So I probably just do it yellow, or maybe I could bigger it up. I mean on slideshow. Arrow? What do you mean arrow? Custom slideshow from the current slide. No, I can't do that. How do I do this? I meant the slideshow. I can't do this though. You can use arrow to slide. The problem here, chat, is that whenever I do the slideshow, I don't think I won't be able to see the chat. That's the problem. Even the left monitor is also affected. It's affected. I cannot see the chat. I think I can. Okay, I already see it. Okay, I can already see it. Doesn't matter. Okay. Let me eat for a bit. Oh my god, I got hungry with this one. Holy shit. Let me eat for a bit, chat. Alright, here we go. Okay. I'm actually probably eating a lot though. Okay, chat. Yeah, I got hungry though. Who's on the chat currently? I can't see. So technically on YouTube, I wonder if Zenrio's on the YouTube. Zenrio, Migi, I wonder if you guys are still here. So that you can use this method whenever you need exploration. However, this thing is gonna get patched anyways. So... Alright. It's only a 9 slide, so it doesn't take long. Chat. Alright. Okay. Okay, so it's on the work, so I cannot do anything at all. Alright, Miggy is still here. What will you do when it's patched? Probably I'm gonna say it, yeah, chat. I'm gonna be marking that video as outdated. It got patched. So it's gonna be seeing it's patched, so yes. But I'll probably find a method though. Honestly, I already said I will probably mention the disclaimer that it's probably gonna get patched, without a doubt. It's definitely gonna get patched. So I'm probably just saying right now because as long as they already patched the other one since it's probably easy, but the other ones is probably impossible if you don't have the ability to fly over. If you don't have rhythm, you don't have the piercing accent, you're GG. It's not gonna work. As long as you have a flight skill, you're pretty good. The thing is, it's also the way how the chunk works also is the fact that you need to be fast. So I wonder if Zenrio's here. I'm gonna be messaging him immediately. Release the Discord, boys. Technically, I already have 2 of them. These are all 6 of the maps. Technically, all 6 of these maps. But I found to be... I'll probably make sure I'll probably dissect them into something that you can understand. This is from the Chinese Bilibili, and I'll have to make a link, direct link. It's not just the Chinese video, but also, yeah. What did you prior for your 10 plus wedges? Me? Personally? I went for the weapons as early. Still recall I got an early plus 10, as far as I know. Actually, let me check Zenrio. I'm actually gonna check Zenrio still. This is actually, in fact, his actual Discord. Yo, you there? I think he's still playing the game. He's still addicted, though. Alright. Alright, chat. Let's begin recording. Shall we? I mean, for Electro specifically, I technically started with the... you can start with Covenanters first. Covenanters Morale. Usually I started with Covenanters Morale, and then after that I started with the Volition as well. You only need like 2 Volition. 2 Volition. 2 Volition. 2 Morale. Or you can start in the middle one as well, the Core Wedge. Usually, the one that you probably are needing for the condition, you need like 3 crescent moons to unlock the volition part of it. You can start in the middle first if you want, but I suggest do not put a track slot on the what's it called here, the thunders, the thundering ravager, I think. Yeah, don't put it on that one. Don't put any tracks on it because especially if you're using rhythm. Ravaging thunder, the core is expensive to +10. Definitely, it's the most actually it is definitely the most expensive. The best way for you to get like the best way for you to actually get like the the gelatins is the exploration like level 70, this method. You can also do the wedge level 50, or the wedge, I think the wedge Nocturnal's manuals level 55, because it's technically kill as well, you know. But yeah, it's always like 20 times 20 Jalan. Yeah, that's 400 though. And not to mention, the most expensive part is the Lumino coins. It's the Lumino that's the most painful one. Alright, chat. I think let's begin. We'll start here. I'll probably start recording. Say hi to the YouTube because I'm going to be uploading this on YouTube as well. Part 3 actually. This is in fact a part 3. Hang on, not yet. I haven't even recorded. Alright, let me turn off this stupid ass music for now. Let's pause it. So, ladies and gentlemen, L command. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the video. This is in fact the spawn mechanics and of course how the chunk loading specifically works. So, in today's actual video, or this part of the video right here, I'll be explaining on live on Twitch. You can follow me on Twitch and on YouTube as well, even in Kick, on how this particular method actually works. So, as you can already notice in the first slide here, it's how the area size of the map, or specifically the area of the chunk, affects how mobs spawn. If you are in the large area, you probably already noticed as a player that they are spawning very far from each other. They're not technically compact, and they are pretty much scattered all around. But if you are in a smaller area, on the contrary to the large one, you probably also notice that they are technically spawning specifically on the near to each other. Very compactful, or very compact, or basically very easy for them to basically get killed. And they're pretty much dense. Technically, everybody knows how this particular thing, works, the spawn mechanics. But now for the next slide. And for our next slide, ladies and gentlemen. Slide number 2. So, here's the thing about the chunk loading right here. So, if you have a loaded chunk, you probably also notice that from the door's perspective, right? They spawn behind the door, or behind the area where you are currently at. And you probably notice that they are still scattered. But if you have the unloaded chunk, if you've seen the videos from the exploit, the outsiders method, you probably already noticed that they're only spawning specifically on the inside. And they are also all forced to spawn within that specific loaded chunk. You can clearly see if the area is loaded, they are scattered. But if the area is not loaded, technically, they are forced to spawn in the loaded chunk itself. So, with the pickup range, you probably also noticed that I actually added some sort of like a radar here, or the area radius, where you can clearly see that if you're a rhythm user, this is technically how it works. So the yellow line, the yellow line, chat, is the pickup range. So which includes the Max Boxy, the Golden Glutonius, and well, if you have Psyche with I4, then yes, this is pretty much it. But most of the time, you're gonna be using specifically Boxy plus the Glutonius. And yes, and not to mention, we already know that Lady Rhythm, I probably just call it Rhythm, has technically her Q, her ultimate has a very big radius, around like 50 meters, which if it's not loaded, better because, as you can see, the item pickup range is actually covering the entire chunk. If we loaded the chunk, as you can probably see, what exactly happens if Rhythm actually uses her Thunder or her Q, basically she kills every single one of these mobs. But the problem here with this method, if you load the adjacent chunk, you technically kill it, but you cannot pick up those items because your pickup range is much more smaller compared to your skill range. So yeah, loot is lost. But technically loot is not lost as long as you never quit. And as long as you make sure you claim the loot before the rounds ends. So now, the most complicated part. So ladies and gentlemen, this part right here is where I want your eyes and ears to be attention, because this is particularly the method that can affect you whenever you do the Outsiders method. As you can probably notice, the chunk A, chunk B, chunk C, and chunk D. So let's say the chunk A. So let's start with chunk A. So if you are on chunk A, what exactly happens, chat, is that the chunk A is where the exit location is. This is where chunk A allows you to exit outside of the map. But if you go near to specifically, laser pointer. So if you specifically, as a player, went near to the door, it's basically how the chunk specifically works. What exactly happens is that you're telling the game to basically load B and C. Chunk B and C. So you're telling the game like, hey, game, can you load chunk B and chunk C for me? Well, if you're basically load chunk B and chunk C already, well, what happens is that chunk D is technically not loaded. But if you exit outside of, well, A before touching near the door, well, chunk C and chunk D is loaded. But I realized one thing in this game, specifically the entire game. The game technically loads like 2 chunks ahead of you. 2 chunks ahead. What I mean is, if chunk A is technically loaded, if you are inside of the chunk A, chunk B and chunk C, chunk B is technically loaded, right? So if your chunk A is loaded, right? If your chunk A is loaded, chunk B is already being loaded, but chunk C is technically not loaded. So what happens is that if you went outside of a chunk A, so let's say you're the yellow player, right? You went outside of a chunk A before even touching this particular area radius where D is technically this particular door, where the door is blue. You've already noticed that this is where you enter another area. And what exactly happens is that when you go outside of the chunk A, so it's like Ender Pearl chunk loader from Minecraft. Technically, no, it's not. But you can say yes and no at the same time. Because this is technically a hole in the game where you go outside of the map. So what exactly is going to happen is that you go outside. Technically, chunk B is loaded, but also chunk C is technically not loaded. But as long as you don't touch this particular area right here, what I mean is this area right here, the one I'm showing you, the red pointer highlight here, chunk C is technically not loaded. It doesn't get loaded, it's still unloaded chunk. So if you go outside, you can clearly see once you went outside, chunk B is loaded, but chunk C and chunk D is not loaded. So technically, after you go outside, what you want to do is you have to go to chunk C. Why chunk C specifically? So as you can see, chunk C is unloaded chunk, and chunk D is your target chunk, where you want to make sure that the mobs technically spawn in that area. So why exactly chunk C? So as you can see in my presentation, my video, what you guys want to do, if you probably noticed in the videos, what you want to do is when you arrive at chunk C, what you want to do is you want to go to the door and never go inside of the door, the opposite of the door. So what happens is that you're telling the game to basically say, hey, game, can you load chunk D for me? So the game says, yeah, sure, as long as you're on chunk C. But if you went to the chunk D, And you probably drop there, chunk C gets loaded instead of your desired chunk D. So this is technically the most difficult part because it's basically manipulating how you want your desired chunk to be loaded. So as you can see, when I go to chunk C, where currently I'm at chunk C in this particular image right here, as you can see, the game technically loaded the chunk D. This is technically the chunk D, as you can see in the top image right here. And once I drop down to chunk C, what exactly happens is that I got technically teleported to the last checkpoint. And the moment I return to this specific spot, what I actually did, as you can see on the left side, this particular map right here, as you can see this particular map or this chunk right here, is technically this chunk. So what happens is that this chunk C still technically is unloaded. And to explain this why, is because we are technically tricking the game. So what actually happens is that the moment you reach like chunk C, the game thinks that you're still in chunk A because you never technically touch like the chunk B. The last checkpoint that you made was chunk A. But in some cases, what actually happens is that you technically spawn on chunk C, but the chunk is not loaded in some cases. But but still what happens is that the chunk D is still loaded, but chunk C never got loaded because you're tricking the game to make chunk A get loaded, right? So as you can see, I dropped down and chunk C is technically loaded because the game assumes that we're still in chunk A because chunk A is technically our last checkpoint, right? I will probably demonstrate this on game, but yes. So, this map right here shows what exactly I'm mentioning. So, as you can see, this particular map are the two maps that got patched up because this map right here, if I would probably give the source map, I'll probably put the links in the description below. What I'm doing is that I went outside of B. If you can see the outside of the B or the A, what happens is that technically this chunk, the old chunk, this version 1.1 map that I'm gonna be showing you is technically got loaded, which means that this method here doesn't anymore work. Usually before, when this still exists, this still isn't patched, you can still go here. And notice why exactly this thing, if you probably notice a pattern, why exactly what I'm mentioning that chunk B is technically loaded. Because if I'm technically showing to you technically like chunk A, chunk B, and chunk C, and chunk D, before this was technically chunk A, this is chunk B, and this is chunk C, and this is chunk D. As you can probably already notice, the moment that you load chunk A, chunk B also gets loaded. So just be careful about it, because this is how the spawn mechanic works. So if, for instance, if I load A, this is the exit, this is B, technically this gets loaded already. While this number C is not loaded, and D is technically your target. So basically, A, B, C, D. So if you load A, B also gets loaded. That's all I can say. And C is technically your target destination so that you can trick the game. You want to summon D. That's basically how it works. And also, one of the reasons why I'm mentioning this as well is this one is technically situational. Okay? So what exactly happens is that the game, if for instance, if you got inside of this particular area, the desired chunk you want to get loaded, or the D. In this case, I'm currently in D, but the reason why I'm saying B currently is because A is technically the unloaded chunk. As you can see on the blue, this is the door. As you can see that this door, this blue right here, is technically that chunk C, right? Or in this case, the unloaded chunk. And what exactly happened is that the game puts you inside the chunk D. And well, what happens is that it technically still doesn't load the chunks. But as you can see on the blue, as you can see on the radius of the door, this particular error right here shows that this is where a condition happens, right? A condition that happens is that once you get near to the door, what exactly is going to happen is that you're telling the game, can you load me chunk A? Game, can you load me chunk C? And technically what happens is that if you get near to the door, your exploration gets ruined and you have to restart. And also, if this in this case, in this situation, you get teleported inside, but technically the chunk A or the unloaded chunk doesn't get teleported. But if you really want to fix the problem, you can go reset from the options menu. You can reset character, but be careful because sometimes you can risk on loading the chunk that you don't want, which is chunk C. And I think that's all I think I can give. So, do you guys get what my mention? Do you guys get this point right here? I got a question. Chat, I got a question. Do you get this particular method right here? No. Somewhat. Chat, I got a question, chat. Did you get somehow? I got a question. Chat. I think it's probably quite hard to tell. Chat. Anyone? For the most part? Wait, you don't get for the most part? Most part? Is there anything else? Anyone? I got a question. Scoff, Miggy, I wonder. I kind of wonder if you guys get it. I hope you guys still get it though. Most part. So usually what happens is that the moment the chunk A gets loaded, also chunk B gets loaded. Basically, the game is basically loading like 2 chunks ahead. So for instance, if you load like chunk A right here, if you load it near to the door, chunk B gets loaded, but also chunk C gets loaded. Or basically what happens is that, yeah, both are loaded, but if you get near the door, chunk C gets loaded. So you need to find an exit somehow fast. So I think that's everything I could say though. But to prove this, I'll probably demonstrate it right here. Okay. So currently 24 minutes, 44 minutes. Oh, we're probably in the slow paced. This is technically a slow. Alright, let's do it. Let's actually explain. I'll probably demonstrate to you. We'll probably do the same map. So, chat, we're gonna be doing the same map, specifically 2 of these maps here, to show you guys. So, we'll probably do the patch A and patch B. So, let's see. Alright, I hope we get the same map, because this is applied to every single map. I'll just have to mark it, and we're pretty good.
Standing by for your orders.
What is this map? Yes, this is the map. Okay, chat, pay attention with this map. This is 1.1 map. So let's first do some. All right, let's pay attention. Just pay attention to this map because it's not that easy though. But the reason why I had to do this is because of the Genimon. Okay. I think I could probably continue music, or maybe not. I should probably. Alright, let's lower the music to at least like 3%. Or 2%, sure. They're gonna spawn the Genimon, watch this. I told you. This thing actually ruins your run. That's why I immediately had to settle it. Usually, chat, before, you can exit right here. They patched this one up. That map, that's the map where I always AFK. So this is the map I'm showing to tell you. Oh, we got a freaking purple. You gotta be kidding me. By the way, chat. By the way, Miggy, did you get the part? My video part? Question.
Found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome.
By the way, did you get the part? Question. This is the place where you AFK a lot. I got a question, Miggy. This is where you got a question. Is this the place where you did you get the presentation? Let's see map. Alright. Yes. So what I'm gonna be doing, so to demonstrate this, so the moment that this chunk gets loaded right here. So chat, now that we've loaded right here, this is technically part A. So as you can see, this is A, right? So as you can see, that's the exit. And as you can see, that chunk is already loaded. That's B. So to show you guys, we're currently right here. We're exactly right here. this got loaded, right? This got loaded. Now this one right here, or A, this is where we can exit through the map, right? So now what we want to do is we exit right here. So now we are technically on the spawn. So I suggest you lower your altitude. As you can see, this entire thing right here, this block right here is a chunk B. So as you can see, we're approaching chunk C. And now we are chunk C. You can see the door. That's the door, right? This is the door. As you can see. As you can see, that's the door. So technically, chat, we're technically right here. This is the place. We're in a chunk C. We're right here. This is the unloaded chunk. As you can see, the chunk B is loaded. So now what we want to do is we want to trick the game to load like this. Fuck. Now that's the thing that I hate the most. We failed. We failed. That thing gets loaded. Did you see, chat? Did you see that, chat? The moment that we, did you see the chat? Chat, did you see? The moment that we've loaded here, we started this one, we ended up in chunk D. Chunk C gets loaded. That's the thing you want to avoid. Usually what happens is you open the door, you get back to the chunk C, and then, yeah, then what you want to do, well, basically you try to reset yourself, and then the moment you see, one map gets loaded. Alright, let's try to find that map again. We failed that map though. Alright, we're gonna cut that part up. We can cut that part up, chat. We basically flopped that one up. But I'm gonna be explaining this very well.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your
Alright, reset. I keep resetting right loud.
once again.
I actually recall somebody on YouTube ask me on, what's it called? I kind of forgot. Somebody asked on YouTube, knife plates to grind though. Where is it? Who said that before? I think I heard somebody said that. Oh, it didn't load.
Couldn't protect the ones around me.
I technically got distracted. I technically got failed to load. Guys, chat.
Reporting in.
I say right room corner, they spawn one spot. Yes, that's the room, that right spot. Technically, chat.
Once again.
However, chat, in the other one, so as you can see, this is the target, the new target. They actually patched this one up. This is the target. This is where you want to stay, but you want to make sure you want to unload the chunk though. You should never make to load the chunk. The game doesn't like me to give that stupid spot. You can try it for yourself after this one, but I'll probably upload immediately since I've already explained everything. I do not know who's on the chat currently. How many people are currently on my chat though?
Fisher reporting
I
in.
really hate the
Standing
stupid
by
ass,
for your
stupid game. Got a health match, got a staff party, need to get to bed. Sure, no problem.
couldn't
That's no problem. It's already 12. But the most problem, but the most, but I already explained most.
standing by for your
Alright, we okay, this is the same map. We got it, same map. We got lucky here. Alright. Take your time, man. I'm just gonna wait for that stupid chunk spawn to go. Catch around you, dude. You can see it on the Twitch chat though. But yeah, I'm gonna explain this on YouTube. It's gonna get patched. I hope it doesn't get patched though, early. The only way for this to get patched is the moment it gets viral. By the way, chat, some maps technically is slower than the other. So you need to position yourself in the right spot. Okay, it didn't spawn. Good. Now what we want to do... Okay, so we're going back to the same spot. Now, chat, we are A. This is A. Technically, we're in A. Right? So, technically, we are in A. Now, we drop down. The loaded chunk is here. This is the B. And now, we're technically on C. So, what we want to do... Now, what we want to do is drop down. As you can see, the moment we return back, the game spawned chunk D. That's the chunk D that you're looking for. So what you want to do is get the heck out of here. Because this thing has no map. Since this place has no map. So you should be fine. Now what you want to do is get here. And the moment you got here, congratulations. Chat. This is how you do it. Chat. Chat, you seeing this, right? Chat. So who's currently on the chat? Who's currently in the chat right now? Me. So this is how the chunk load works. This is how the chunk loads. The chunk loading works. And enjoy that 36 minutes with this method right here. But not all chunks are methods working. Can you show me one more time? By the way, follow me on chat though. I'm using mobile cam laser to move around. By the way, chat, I've actually explained this on PowerPoint. So this is the method that got patched up. But yeah. I'm still lost when you said you want it on. Yeah. Hello. Can you show me one more time? Okay, cute fellow, Philo. Okay. I finally figured out the stupid method, but it's very hard for the YouTubers to explain without the stupid method here to work. So, as you can see, in our current situation, we are in chunk load D. This is a chunk D. So when I go outside of the map, as you can see, I don't understand the door, air door. I don't understand the air next to C. Understand door next to C? What do you mean understand next door to C? You mean this part here? You mean question? This part? Sorry. This one? You don't understand this part? Is this one? Question, you still you want to understand this, right, cute fellow? This is the first time you chat, though. Well, hello. Can I see your channel? Oh, you do have also you stream always Duet Natabis. Nice one. The air. I don't understand the air door and C. So what exactly is this the one that you want to mention? This is the one that I'm mentioning, the air door that you wanna. This is the air door, cute Philo. Is this the one they want to mention? Question. I'm not sure if you're still there, but yeah. But I think this is the one that you explained. So what exactly you want to do with this door right here? This is technically the air door that she mentioned. The most desired chunk. So what exactly you want to do here is you go to the chunk C. And what exactly happens is that you gotta get near to the door. But make sure you don't get to the other side of the door. Because what exactly happens is that the game thinks you're basically asking the game to load me this chunk D. Or basically, let's say, currently let's say this one, I'm right here. So what exactly happens is that the door gets open, right? So we triggered some sort of like a condition wherein we want to ask the game to load the chunk D. In this case, like this one or like this in my current background right here. So if you go here and if you drop down here, what exactly is going to happen is that technically you're loading chunk C. So usually what happens is that you go near to the door and then you go back so that the chunk gets loaded. Make sure you don't get far. The moment you reach D, don't go beyond this area right here. Don't go beyond this area radius here because it's gonna load the chunk C. So it's not technically like easy to do. Especially it took me probably like a lot of attempts. And I have every single map in level 70 as of now. So I should do it one more time. Should I guys do it one more time? Chat, should I do one more time? I can do it one more time. I have no problem doing one more time. Because what happens is that As you can see, we're already round 13, and we're already 5 minutes away. But if we're gonna increment this, it's gonna get lower. I'm also gonna upload this on YouTube, but do you guys want to repeat? No. Question, chat. Do you guys want me to repeat? No. Since, you know, cute Philo, hello, I guess. You're the first, that's your first time to chat though. Too curious to see how the chunk loads. By the way, it's very difficult on some other maps. Just to give you a heads up. But if you can actually do it, then good. Up to you, man. I'll be waiting for the video. Here's, by the way, the video to actually upload. I actually made every single map, but well, I'll probably just need to add some things. But I think I'll try tomorrow, but yeah. I also want to announce that my YouTube activity is gonna get less in about 3 fucking weeks. But hey, I'm gonna do it. This is in fact the video. And I already sorted out everything. So it's actually 21 minutes worth. But usually this thing particularly happens though. Also, one thing to mention as well. Don't get near to the door. Because if you guys get near to the door, that thing gets chunk loaded. Let's say like chat. Okay, chat. Let's say you're outside the map, right? So what happens is that if you get near to this door, what exactly is going to happen is that you loaded the chunk A, and that thing gets ruined. Like, to demonstrate you with this one, let's demonstrate. So now I'm outside of the map. So if I go somewhere like here, right? Let me demonstrate with you guys, chat, with this one. So if I go near here, and then I go out. Do you see? Chat, do you see? Do you see? Chat, do you see? Chat, chat. Did you see that, chat? So what happens is that I went near to this particular area. I went inside this area right here, the chunk B that got loaded, or let's say the chunk C got loaded, or D, the chunk D. So what happens is that when I go near here and I go out, this thing gets loaded. And as you can see, just now, it got loaded. So just be careful not to get near the door. And I realized that the thing that is manipulating the chunk load is the door. The blue door, not the gray door. It's the blue door. Do not get near to the blue doors, because the blue doors are the ones that prompt whether you want to load the chunk or not. The blue doors. Don't get near to the blue doors. It will be very easy with many practice. I'm 100% doing this. I'm helping you specifically for if you want to save a lot of your time. Get a lot of those secret letters in short time. This is how I mastered this thing. I've mastered every damn thing all 6 maps. And oh boy, now you see what I meant. Just be careful on that one. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is a newer map. Oh, this one is actually the... Oh, this one is the easier map. This one is the easiest one. So if I wonder if she's... do you have a voice chat? I wonder if you have a voice chat. I kind of wonder if you... who's on the chat? Specifically, I'm seeing streaming like Cute Philo. I'm gonna look at your chat. I'm gonna look and I'm probably just gonna give you a... What's up moment here. Do you have VC or something? Oh, she's probably doing it. Oh, she's a Dutch. She's probably doing the chunk loading method though. Do you speak English? Is she speaking English? Hang on. I'm actually seeing a chat right now. Okay. Is she speaking? Question. I'm actually currently watching her though. Knock knock, who's there? Is she speaking? Do you speak though? Okay. I kind of wonder if she's still there. She's technically using that spot. What is this? Oh, this one right here is the other method here. Okay, this is the other method. It's probably easy. Fuck it, do it. This is probably the easiest one. All you need to go is the other side. What actually happens here is that this The earlier chunk gets unloaded, the farther you get. Or you're basically right here. So what happens is that you go here. Technically what happens is that you go here. It's very difficult to replicate without doing anything else. So as you can see, this acts quite very differently. As you can see, that's the chunk we were at before. Just saw that. So what exactly happens is that this entire chunk becomes A and C. This chunk becomes C. So what you want to do is you go here. The chunk gets loaded because we're near to the door. So what we want to do, the reason why this thing is easy is because you can go outside and just go all the way around, not getting near the door, and you're good to go. I would probably say this is probably one of the easiest maps. But I think the best method to grind is probably this spot here in the middle. Just don't get near to the door. And you're pretty good. Watch them spawn. By the way, Cute Philo, I think you're the first... I think this is the first time you actually question the hell out how this thing works. Oh, let's try to do it. By the way, are you guys doing this method or no? Question. Are you guys doing this method? Let's try another one. Let's try to find a way. This is the particular chunk. This thing is get reset. I haven't really had to farm yet. First time, mind blown. It's actually on Chinese video. They actually already made a Chinese video out of it. What's this? Oh, this is the 3.0. The one that I saw at the mention. Yeah, first time, I'm mind blown. Oh, this is the 1.3. I think this is the... I'm not sure if this is the map. There's one here. Let's see. Alright. So technically, we'll wait for this to summon. I think this is the map where you came back for. There's one here. Let's pull up the Discord, shall we? This is the method. I'm actually gonna teach you how to do this. And then imagine... No, just normal one. By the way, you can guys do this. It's easy if you can. But in fact, if this video gets stalled by if this video gets stalled by Duet Abyss, I'm gonna fucking... Man, I'm gonna DM that fucking dude. You give me credit, boy! Wait, where... This is the method? Okay. Where's the stupid ass method? Right here. So chat, to explain this method, we're currently technically in round D. Right? This is the map. So what exactly is going to happen, chat, is this particular A. This is A. This is B right here. This is B, the middle one here. This is C, and this is D. Can you see, chat? Can you see the presentation, chat? Hang on, chat. So, if we put it side by side, this is chunk A. Right here, this is chunk A. Since this thing is loaded, this is chunk C, and this is chunk D. Chunk A, repeat, this is chunk A, chunk B, chunk C, and chunk D. Let's watch this. This is actually what I mentioned at checkpoint as well. Just be careful with this one. It's very, by the way, it took me probably like 2 hours or even 3 hours just to master a bit. So right here, this is where... Technically, we're in chunk A, but this part here, the door right there is chunk B. So what we want to do, we go exit, because chunk A is where we exit. Because the game likes to load one chunk ahead of us. Pretty clever. And I realize how they load. So now, as you can see, this is chunk B. This is chunk B right there. I cannot fly. That's chunk B. Right? This is chunk B. This right here. You can see the door right there. Those two doors. We just came out from this particular door. So now what we want to do is go to this chunk C right here. And now what we did... Sometimes this, by the way, chat happens. Where the chunk particularly... Sometimes we get teleported in chunk C. Like this. Sometimes you get back to the original checkpoint. So, as I mentioned here... Sometimes we get chunk here, right here, but sometimes we get here. We go back to the chunk A. So now that we actually prompt, what we want to do is get the freaking to the opposite side of things so that this chunk doesn't get loaded. So I think we could do other map, or we could do this method here. This method is probably easier one though. Oh no. Do you know, chat, one thing I realized things on this map. Chat, do you notice why this thing does not spawn here? Have you guys, chat, noticed why this map doesn't spawn here? Right? There's no mob spawning even if it's a smaller one. It's because probably the spawning area is quite small for the mobs to get spawned. And that's why there's no mobs technically spawned in that area. So, what exactly now is that this is technically D right here. This stupid area right here is D. It's a small area. Now what happens is that, well, here we are. We're done. What we can do here, we can go like somewhere here else here. Don't move and we're good. Simple.
Let the healing flow.
I think we're pretty good. I kind of wonder if Cute Philo, can you try to demonstrate it? Yeah, this is practically quite easy if you already know how to do this. But the moment it's for the first timers, it's technically very difficult. And now, as you can see, they are all forced to spawn in this particular area chunk. Yep. Oh, what happened to the chunk B? Wait, what? Wait, what? What happened to the... This is chunk B right here. Chat, can you see this is chunk B? This thing, this small area right here is chunk B. That entire bridge is a chunk B. That's it. This is the area. This is technically the area. And what happens, that chunk... For some reason, this thing got despawned. I don't know why. But you can clearly see that as you can clearly see, this is A. It's very easy to visualize. This is chunk A, right here, the missing one. This is chunk B. And the next adjacent to here is chunk C. But chat, please do not go near to that stupid blue door. Or else you're gonna prompt the game to spawn the chunk C. And you don't want that because it will ruin the spawn mechanic or the compact. Instead of it being compact or dense, it becomes scattered. Which means that even if it's scattered, you can kill them easily. You can't pick up the items. So it sucks. At the same time, it's probably much longer spawn rate. That's the sad part. As you can see, we technically have this. And the thing is, chat, we can go as far as 30 minutes, 36 minutes. Yeah. By the way, give me a follow. Which door? If I want to show you this door particularly, if I could go here. Oh, fuck no, it got loaded. Crap, it got loaded. The door near here. Let's see if I could spawn. I'm gonna freaking respawn. No, it got already loaded. That's the problem, you see? The moment I get near. Let's try to go back into the map. I do not know. There's a wall fucking here. In my stream, I did the air door. Thanks for following, Cute Philo. Hey, we got one follower. By the way, do you speak English or no? Or do you stream with your voice, Mike? Honestly, explaining was freaking difficult. Oh, now we're trapped here. Ha! We're trapped here.
Once again, I couldn't protect the ones.
By the way, thanks for following. I'm gonna be uploading something on YouTube as well. So be up on the tune as well. I just have to explain this very difficultly because it's not that easy. But I'll probably I think I'll probably just explain a short term before I probably do the chunk A, chunk B, chunk C. Like that. Let's probably here. But I just don't know how to create a map tracker. That's the problem. Alright, what is this? Oh, this is the chunk A. Yeah. Yeah, sure, but I'm not good at speaking English. Oh, that's fine. Alright, we are back here in the version 1 map. We're in back version 1 map. By the way, what I mentioned here, Cute Philo, is that this map here, as you can see, this is the door that I mentioned. You can. This is the door what I'm mentioning. A blue door. This is the blue door that I'm mentioning. That's the door that I'm mentioning. The one that can be opened and closed.
Serum storage point.
So don't get near, because what happens is that if you get near here, you're prompting the game to say, "Hey, game, can you load the chunk C or chunk D? B?" Yeah, that's the thing that happens. Because before they actually, this whole thing got patched. This area right here got patched. So it's quite very difficult to explain, but yeah, it's not technically cheating. It's probably the game that made a mistake. So now what we do is now go back here.
I found a serum storage
I did.
point.
Can I see? Can I see? I'm gonna load your stream. Congrats. No, you made the wrong place. No, you should be outside. By the way, okay, I'm actually gonna guide you, help you. By the way, as you can see, the mobs spawn outside there, right? That's the door. That's the chunk you want to load. But the problem here, cute Philo. Imagine your triggers a DNA to patch for exploit. If this happens, then it's an achievement for me. Fuck it, it's an achievement for me. The guy that forced DNA to exploit. So. Okay, so I'm gonna guide. So let me see what's that map though. Okay, that's an easier map. So what you want to do? So I'm actually gonna watch your video. So what you want to do is go there. Okay, no. Okay, that's fine. As long as there's no Genimon, you're good. Okay. If the game triggers this patch exploit, that means I'm fucking good. I'm GG. No one. I'm gonna achieve. This me forces the game to patch the stupid ass exploit, but I think it's not. There's a possibility the game would probably patch this exploit, but there's a possibility that the game does not, because it's technically not cheating, and it's not easy to replicate. Because sometimes it's probably the same speed. I'm pretty much thinking of using an exploit patch. Let's see. Okay, no spawn. So now what you want to do? All right. Go now. Okay, so what you want to do is go down to the map. Go down to the map. You gotta continue down and go to the map. You gotta go down to the map. You need to do this. Because there's no source unlike Bilibili. You gotta go down to the map. You gotta go front. You gotta go front. Get to the top. It's so hard to explain though. Okay, delay, sorry. The problem is they're gonna get copyright. Alright, I'm just gonna find your map. I'm gonna show you. Pay attention. I'm actually gonna... Kid Philo, stay there in that map. Don't exit.
Take me on the next mission.
By the way, Philo, you there? By the way, stay there. Stay there. I'm gonna give you a follow for that. La 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 la. So, is this the same map? Yes, it is! We got lucky. Okay. I gave you a follow for that. So, what you want to do... So, let me first see if my Genimon's gonna spawn. By the way, I think everybody can do this, but yeah. It's very rare. I'm gonna think the guy that stupid ass patched this stupid ass exploit. I imagine if I'm the person that patched the game because of it. I'm gonna fucking put it on my achievement list. The guy that patched the game. Nerfing the exploration. The outsiders, deleting the outsiders method. Man, people are gonna get mad if they're using this method. Holy shit. Chinese people are the ones that exploit it, but the other two I was able to figure out myself. I don't know if that figured out on YouTube. For instance, the actual curse wedge method on the mediation, I'm probably the first guy that I'm the first guy that uploaded the curse mediation wedge. Yep, I knew this happens to me. That's why the reason why I avoid doing it first. Because this thing ruins the entire shit. Alright, so now we're here. Where she's at. And fuck this. I was hoping for a shiny Boxy. Imagine getting a shiny Boxy out of nowhere. Alright, so now we're at the bottom. As you can see, this area right here gets spawned. If you're gonna be following me. So what we wanna do is we gotta go front. And now we gotta go to the right. And after we went to the right, we gotta stop here because this particular here is where the exit is. Let me see Philo's chat currently. I'm actually gonna be stop record. Should I stop recording? No, I'm just gonna fucking help there. I'm just gonna be putting part of the video. Let me see on the YouTube. Where you at? Where you at? Go there. I'm actually waiting for you though. Straight, straight, straight. Do not go to the right. No, not that. Straight, straight. Until you find this map here. Until you can find this map, yeah, you're good. Man, helping another streamer. Man, is it really difficult to actually teach? Right, go to the right. Go to the right. No, go back. No, go back. Go to the right. Right. Come on, go to the right. Come on, go to the right. No, don't go back to the where you came from. Right. No, not that spot. You gotta go other room. No, you gotta go other room. Don't go. You're going back to the wrong. Oh crap! You're going back to the room. Holy shit! It's so hard. Go to the right. That's not the room. You're technically not here. You're technically on the spot. You gotta go to this room. Oh my god. Is it really that difficult to teach? Holy shit. Honestly, I'm actually testing my patience here. No, we're going back to the old room. That's the wrong room! Oh well. This is the wrong room! Go straight to the room! Then go to the right. The right side of the room, the next. No, not that spot! Oh my god. Where? So you always keep going back here, but you keep going to the right side? Oh my god, it's so hard to teach people! So you're going here. This is not the room, but what you want to go is this room here. This is the room. What happens is that you keep going back. So what happens is that she keeps going back in this area right here. She's not going in this area right here because, you know, bruh. So, honestly, the delay is quite difficult. Do you have a Discord? Can I call? Alright, can I call? Call. Oh my god, we need a Discord. We have a female here, or probably a male here, who knows? A VTuber. Oh my god. Honestly, do you have a Discord? I could add you though. Or you can actually join my Discord. You can go to my Discord, by the way. Anyone can join my Discord? Make sure you join the Discord. By the way, the Discord doesn't work on YouTube. So, yeah. When I type Discord, it prompts on YouTube as well on, you know, the triple Discord. Yeah. Yeah, god damn, it's so pretty good. This stupid chat is gonna work. I stream on 3 different sites. I'm willing to talk in English, but sometimes my explanation is so bad. But the moment I have a mastery on it, it becomes easy. As long as it's not new, that is. Alright. Do you guys join the Discord? Alright, we got a portal here. Good fellow. Alright, we go to the VC chat. VC. Hello? Imagine. Hello? Hello? We're gonna...
Hello.
Yeah, I knew it.
Hello.
Hello.
Awesome.
So, what exactly... This method here is probably quite hard to do. Especially if you're a first timer. I already have 6 maps. But where you at? Can you stream? Can you stream exactly? Can you stream so I can show you on YouTube?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be putting you in my content. Free content for me, boys. Free content.
Okay.
Free content. You can join guys to
I'm at
Discord.
the room.
All right. So, all right. So now what you want to do is that go straight. Go to the second floor. Right. Go to the second floor. Right. Straight.
To
Don't
the
go
door.
to
To the door.
no. Before the door.
Before the door. Okay.
Now look to the right.
Okay, I look you.
Look to the right though. No.
Hmm?
No, you look to the right. On the screen. Panel to the right. Panel to the right.
On...
That's the exit. That's the one I mentioned.
Ah!
So what you want to do? Here's the most complicated part.
Okay.
Do not plunge, because if you plunge, you cannot return back. You need to
Yeah,
reset. You have to
okay.
reset character on
Okay.
settings. It's possible. So what you want to do? Can you see my stream? Right? Can you see my stream?
I assume.
Look at my stream, right?
Yeah.
So what you want to do now that you reach outside here? This is in fact one of the easiest map. You gotta go somewhere else.
Can you wait, where? Stop. Can you stream in Discord too?
I can do, sure.
For the delay. Then you explain me what and I nothing see.
Yeah. This is quite very difficult.
Let's see.
Chat, I kind of wonder on my chat. Do you guys chat enjoy the entire thing? Okay, this is actually my screen, right? Whoops. I hope my GPU, my CPU doesn't get, my RAM doesn't get exploded to 100% because my RAM is technically 94% because my DaVinci Resolve is actually technically running, which technically ruins the freaking run. So I'll probably just exit out. Okay. So now, can you see me? Right? You are technically outside the map, right?
Yeah. Yes.
So usually you're right here. So you can just stop right here. So what you want to do?
Okay. On the
You can go all the way around, but I would rather recommend using this area right here. The problem with this area right here is that the moment that you increase your altitude, your place is gonna get lower. You're gonna be meeting yourself with a lower visibility or a foggy view. So what you want to do is you want to find this area where you want to go here, or basically right here. If you can see this area right here. Now, the moment that you see the spot here, try to land the spot first. Can you see?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let's try.
All right. Okay. Let's see.
Stick around.
Let's see on the Discord. Go. Okay.
I'm on
Now-
the ground.
All right.
And then
Jump. All right. Now you can see that door right there. Okay. No. Go straight. Go still straight though.
straight?
Yeah, straight. Yeah, that's the area though. Now, do you see that spot?
Yeah,
where
I see.
landed?
I see.
So, okay. Now that you reach the spot, this is where the easier part comes in. So what you want to do,
Okay.
I'm not sure, it will depend on your loading distance, right? I'm only teaching one of the easiest maps though. So I want you to do is, if you can find this area right here, you're good.
You're right. There you go.
Let's check. Right. Now you see the door right on the top? Okay, don't move. Do not
Yeah.
move. So what you
I know me.
So what you want to do is, okay, so what you want to do is just use Helix Jump. Do not use Piercing Accent. Go to the top. You get reset. This chunk gets loaded.
Wait. Reset?
No, not reset. Helix Jump. Use the Helix Jump.
Yeah, I know it. Do you mean this?
Can I see? Actually, let me check my Discord. Can I check?
Yeah.
Look at the back. So what you want to do is stand on the edge there.
Yeah. Here.
Now what you want to do, point your mouse or point your view on top. Now Helix Jump. Now, okay, pause. As you can see, that chunk gets loaded, right? But before that, right? But before that,
Okay.
what I want you to do, the
yeah.
reason why I'm doing this is because one thing you must do is that you don't want to get near to that door, the door that I mentioned, because what actually happens is that if you get near to the door the chunk gets loaded. The desired chunk that you want, which is chunk C, gets loaded, and you don't want that because it ruins the spawn. So what you want to do after if you got yourself here, right? What I want you to do is get probably somewhere else here, so that far away from the door, so that it doesn't prompt the game that you want to load the chunk C. So what you want to do is now go all the way around and land yourself at the back, and then you're finished.
Okay,
Let's see.
I'm out of the spawning. On the spawning rate, huh?
Hang on,
Yeah,
let me see.
yeah, on the air.
Yeah, that's the air. No. The actual on the top, that's bug. So what you want to do is now go around, all around, so that you don't prompt the door to spawn. Go around.
I
Now,
want here.
no.
Yeah,
What you want to do is go, that
yeah.
spot
You want me to
at the back.
fly
There.
around? Fly around.
Yeah, fly around. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually do not have the right words. Wait. Do not. Oh crap! You're gonna load the chunk. Go left.
Left.
Stay on the back. Oh, you load. Oh, you loaded the chunk.
On the back.
Hang on.
Oh
You
my
loaded the
god,
chunk.
no.
You loaded the chunk.
Huh? No.
That's the thing I'm mentioning, the most painful part. So what exactly happens in this case on what happened to your side is that you went far ahead. Can you see on my stream, right? Or to my Discord? What
Yeah,
exactly
I can
happened is
see.
you went near to the spot here, which is the way how
No.
the door prompts chunk A to get loaded. And what exactly happens is that you get near to the door, near to this area right here, or near to the door. And now you went out, chunk A gets loaded, and the thing gets ruined. But
Reset. Oh fuck.
now you have to reset the entire run from the beginning.
Oh. But when I fly around, okay?
So
Then I go to the X here?
you should go probably at the back first.
At the back.
Usually right here. So if you see in my style, right?
Hmm?
As you
Can
can
you show
see,
me?
I usually I started here, right? So what happens is that I usually
Yeah.
probably always going to land specifically in the back side here to avoid the door prompting
On
the
this side. Okay. I landed on this side. Okay.
No, the problem
I
is
check it,
you
I
can
check
you can also go to the other side, but be careful of getting a bit nearer to this area right here, because what exactly gonna happen is you're loaded chunk. Specifically, what I'm mentioning is that as long as you're not in touching the yellow line here, what you did is you touched the yellow line, and you went back. This thing gets loaded. You can see how complicated it is, right? At first, as a first timer.
Yeah. I was on the right edge. Not
So
on
you
the
went a bit
left.
further. Now, the moment that you get near, as you can see, the
Yeah,
chunk
I
gets
was
loaded.
also.
Yeah, that's happens.
Yeah.
So I made
Oh yeah,
this.
yeah. Okay.
So the best thing that you can do is you should either stay on the back or a bit left near the edge, though, not far away from the door. I think this spot is probably okay, but yes, I think
Is it the
that's
same map here?
what. No, there are 6 maps to be precise, and I have to be the one who's gonna demonstrate.
Oh.
It's not
Oh.
easy, but 2 of them are very easy. The other one is probably much easy, which is the V3. There's on the Discord, if you can look at the Discord specifically, the pin on the
Yeah.
DNA chat, you can see there are 6 maps. It's very easy. I wonder who's on the portal. I wonder who's on the Discord chat as of now, or on the Discord. Anyone who wants to join the Discord?
Crazy.
Anyone who wants to join Discord? Question. I can prompt this on YouTube. Let me copy this. You can join the Discord. I think that there's a Discord link in my bottom description area, though. There we go. So I think it should be easy enough.
Oh, I
though.
have the same map. Let's
If you
go.
have the same map, you gotta do what you
I
must
have
do.
the same map. Let's go.
The moment that somebody
Okay,
guides you
okay.
very well, yeah, you're pretty good.
Straight. Then right.
Yeah, I have 6 people though.
And then the
Now what you want to do?
this door, and then you get flip out.
No. That's not the door. No, you actually went a bit. You go back. That's not the door. The one that has a blue one. That gray one is not existing.
Yeah.
No. Go
This
back
one.
to the. That's door. Now look to the right.
This one.
Yeah, that one. That's.
Yeah,
By the way, before you quit, as long as you okay.
then we go there.
Usually you can go further now to the right, but yeah, it's up to you how you practice. I'll probably sleep a bit. All right,
So,
go down.
and here?
No, you don't need to go down. You need to go that area right there immediately. If you master, you can just go skip ahead.
So,
Helix jump.
I
No.
spawned it.
No,
It.
No, you don't necessarily need to go far. You don't necessarily need to go, you can probably go.
Oh, one,
Now you can fly
Okay, okay.
around the back to the back.
now yes, fly around.
Yeah, fly around to the back. You're good. Alright. You're good.
I manage it?
Yeah, that's it. That's the thing.
What? Crazy. And I have 6 rabbits.
Yeah,
6 maps? And
There are 6 maps, but each one is different, but I'll have to explain every single map. And I'll have to do it all at one video. It's not easy to do all at one video, but it's probably easy to do the other videos as well. Yeah, I'll probably create a video as well, by the way. You can also see me on YouTube though. I'll probably finish it probably by tomorrow. If I could wake up early in the morning, I could probably do it. Damn! Cosmic Spark! Oh my god! What? Hey! Wait, why is extra hero here? Oh, hello. Surging. There are 6 pug people? Holy shit! I think they're doing the method. That's why the reason why they're actually lurking. God damn, Cosmic Spark, thanks for the actual hype train? Huh? Wait, what? There's 6 maps here. I'm gonna be the guy who's gonna make this game a patch and exploit. Okay, this one is a bit harder, but I was able to find a way how to do this. You'd fellow gifted though. No, it's actually Cosmic though. It's actually Cosmic Spark TTV. Hello, Cosmic Spark TTV. This is method right here. It's probably I actually use it on YouTube, but yeah, this is the method. I think there's a map here. Where's the map? Where's the freaking map? It's not Cute Philo. It's actually in fact Cosmic Spark TTV. By the way, guys, follow me on the chat. Yeah, if you guys have a free subscription though. Hang on, let me check the map. It's probably pretty hard to explain, but if you guys get it, I'll probably upload it on YouTube. The problem here is that I hope I'll be the first damn person to upload 6 of them at once. Where's the map? I did pin this on the map. Where's the stupid map? Yeah, this map got patched, but we're probably going in the same area. Instead, we'll go outside here, go all around. Okay, I got it. Thanks for the... By the way, it's not... Wait, is it Qphilo? Are you the one that gifted?
I wasn't.
It's not
For the
real.
gold.
It's Cosmic Spark TTV. Icus, it's Cosmic
No,
Spark.
my name. No, my name. I get
Oh.
just 5 subs
Oh,
for you to show me
thing.
in Discord.
There are a lot of maps, but I can show you this particular map 3. This one has got patched though. So we're going to the top here. So this one is probably A. Okay. Okay, we're fine. This one is not going to be working because it got chunk loaded. So now, alright, we're here. What we want to do is we don't want to open that door right there. We go immediately out here. This is actually a different map, by the way. So there's 6 maps. So now you can see there's the chunk. This is actually in fact the chunk B right here, the doorway. And now we're going to the chunk C here. This is a chunk C. Alright. Alright, this chunk got loaded, boys! So the moment this chunk got loaded, we have 2 maps. But the problem with this area right here, this map here, is that this map doesn't have any spawn point. Right here. This is the where it doesn't spawn. So what we want to do is we go to the other side. The problem is... So what exactly happens is that we want to go here. Boom. There it is. There, we got the same map. As long as we can... I think we can go as far as here. We can go here. This is the thing. We can go here. And this is what I hate what happens. This is the one thing I actually hate the most. Just make sure that you clear every single weekly genie mons, because if not, this thing is gonna ruin the run. And to prove it, it's on the chunk B. And the problem is, and it's on the chunk B. So this is actually, guys, the chunk B right here. This is the chunk B. This is the chunk C right here. I just hope it doesn't get loaded, because we are still tricking the game. Let me trick the game. No, it loaded.
No.
This is in fact that, as you can see, this is a chunk C. This is a chunk C. The one that got loaded just now, chunk C. And this one is chunk D. This area right here is gonna be the chunk D. The one that we want the area to spawn. What happens is that a lot of these mobs spawn in this particular area right here. So we got a good one. So we have a lot of maps, and I'll probably just upload it. I think if you're gonna be using this meta, this is gonna help you save a lot of time, especially if you're still not level 64 or 65. Because are you already level 64 or 65? Current question, cute philo.
I'm 65.
So if you're 65, that's fine. How many secret letters do you already have, though?
No?
How many secret letter clues do you have?
50.
50? Yeah. Oh, nice one. Oh, 50,000?
115.
115?
Hmm?
What do you mean 115?
50 secret letter. Around 15. So 50 secret letter.
No. Total. 15,000? Or 1,500? So you did start a high trend. So that's how you start a high trend? Damn. Alright, so I could still probably stream for a couple of hours, I guess. Ah, damn. That's not. I'm not expecting this to happen though. Cosmic Spark, extra hero. Yeah, extra hero likes to lurk. He still likes to lurk, by the way. He's actually much more popular than I do. He plays like a lot of games. I only probably play like Minecraft. Yeah, that's the thing I've loved to play the most. I don't like games that are full of gotchas, to be fair. Personally, for me. It's how I like, preference wise. What is this today currently? Is it Thursday today? Ah, yes, it is Thursday. I just need to make sure I still forgot to do my Ether restart. That's a pretty good one. So I think usually it's really recommend for you if you are doing this. You can save as far as 36 minutes. I think I made a Da Vinci video here. Let me check. I need to check very well. I can prove it, by the way. Kid Philo. I can prove it to you.
Yeah.
If you actually check my stream or my Discord, I can prove it to you that it's actually, you can do as far as 36 minutes. Let me find it. It's right here.
Take me on the
Holy shit! Or even 36 and a half.
36 minutes.
With this method, you can do 36 minutes. But be careful. Sometimes it's not gonna be 36 minutes. It's quite a bit unstable depending on your position. Some maps are much faster than the others. Some maps are slower than the others. But the thing is, the ones I show you, the version 1, the small area, it's probably easier. I have okay, chapter. Okay, I just finished this. Thank you, Blade Armor Glow. Oh, hello there. Alright, let's try to do the other one. The other one is probably the easier one. I think the faster one most of the times. But I got a question for you. This is my very first question for you. Have you ever noticed at least once in your exploration that you cannot pick up items along the way? This is the question. Can you pick up items? Oh, whitelist do you call? Okay. Okay. I should probably exit a bit because it's gonna consume a lot. Alright. Okay. Kind of wonder to ask the chat as well.
By your orders.
Chat. Did you question? I want to question the entire chat as of now. Okay, this one is probably a little bit harder. Oh, this is not the map. This is map number 3. 1.3.
Couldn't.
By the way, Kid Fio, thanks for the actual gifted though.
Rhythm
The hype train is quite a bit
No
interesting.
problem.
By the way, I got a question for you though, personally. Have you ever experienced the times that whenever you are on the middle of exploration, you cannot pick up items? As in, you cannot pick up items.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I mean, you cannot pick up items, nor you cannot progress forward. Imagine mobs spawning, but you cannot pick up the items. I think I did capture
And
an
the
image.
bug, oder? The bug.
No. I think I captured this image. Hang on, let me find it. I did found an example.
Can you show me one more method in the SIG maps?
Yeah, I can show you methods. But by the way, I got a question. Can you see this one? This is the bug drop though. This is the thing that happens. This is the only thing that actually ruins also. Clearly you can see I cannot pick up those items.
Yes.
This thing happens. This is the one thing that is actually can ruin as well. It's a very fragile one as well. It's not guaranteed. Sometimes you can say you're smooth, but game says you cannot pick up items. Usually, guys, what exactly is going to happen is that the game thinks that you're still in the menu where you
the ones around.
proceed to the next round. You know, the game thinks you're assuming that you're still there, but in fact you're not. It's quite similar to the exploit wherein you are in chunk C, but you're still in chunk A. The thinks that your checkpoint is chunk A. It's like that.
Standing by for your orders.
So,
Let me see the map. Oh frick, it's the same map. I want a different map, but yeah. Personally, I think it's probably pretty good. I have
Protect the
by the way, I'm going to upload a video. Is it fine for you? Or no?
did I have the map free?
What?
Rhythm Fisher.
No, I'm
Which
up-
map?
Standing by
Which
for your
one?
orders.
I'm gonna upload the video. Literally,
okay.
what I mean is the entire YouTube video to explain. YouTube video itself, so that you don't need to ask me, you know. But if you have any sort of like problems, you can probably ask me a bit, so that I could explain to you further. You know, I can
Okay.
probably explain. Probably I should in my next stream. I think I should do that to
Rhythm
clarify
Fisher.
every single people's message
Standing by for your orders.
on how this thing works. All right, this is the one, the V1 map, the one that we're talking about, the corner one.
What?
This is the corner. This is actually the corner, the easier one,
Use the serum.
because the map is probably a bit big.
They must have serum too.
But yeah,
I found a place nearby.
I think this will probably if this thing gets popular in YouTube, this thing gonna gets patched though. That's the thing you should be worried about, by the way. Cute Philo. If this thing gets popular.
Anyway,
But of course, it's because you're still not cheating, but you're exploiting something that is, well, technically not supposed to be part of the game. The way how the game is not intended to. But it's not cheating. You don't do auto clickers. So you should be fine. You should be fine with it. Before actually they patch this one right here, you can go out here, but now you can't. Alright, we're going straight. Now what we want to do, go to the top here. Yes, this is the exit. It's probably, I think this is probably very difficult without the piercing accent and the, what's it called here? Yeah, without rhythm. So what I want to do, put here. Now go back. Now this thing gets spawned. There we go. Now we can actually go beyond the gray door right here because it doesn't do anything at all. Because we're in the edge of the map. Now what we can do is go into the other side here. And yeah, enjoy the fun. Yeah, by the way. Chat. By the way, You can clearly see this, right? This is the map that you came from, right? Where you showed me. Cute Philo.
I was on the side, on the other side.
Outside?
I was in the cage.
Yeah, you're in the cage, but
When
what
I
you
first
wanted...
try, when the first time.
So this is actually the spot. And as you can see, that's the chunk C that got unloaded, and the chunk D. This is the chunk D area where you got trapped. So what you want to do is put it here, like here, and you're pretty good. This is where I stand because it's pretty easy. I think a lot of the times this is the spot where you're probably get the fastest one, like 36 minutes, while doing nothing. By the way, Lycus, I kind of wonder who is still on. Let me see my friend's chat. Yeah, Caleb is online, but he's probably basically just sleeping already. I think he probably failed some sort of like a match on the, you know. There's Scuff Mask. That's Scuff Mac right there. I think he's AFK as well. He's probably sleeping already. But that guy does defense. Luminel.
Oh, Genimon, no.
If you have the Genimon, that's the problem. That thing can ruin your run. That's why the reason why I hate the Genimon spawns, because if it ruins your run. I do not know where to add specifically the area right now. I think I should probably add a sort of like a guide map. This is so freaking difficult! Oh fuck, it's gonna add another content video. But hey, it will be easy in the future. There's this extra hero. So they do lurk, I see. Sir Jiggle Man. A Chinese video that I got. No. What's the name of this one? Let's see some people chat here out. Let's see. Duet Not Abyss. Yeah, the guy is already playing Hightail. I already have 5. Cute Feel have 4. Yeah, we're pretty good, okay? I think we're pretty good. English, Farming, Dutch. Let's see what you're doing. Wait, you're outside. You don't need to reset though. Did you fail something? No.
Yeah, I failed. I can't clip out.
No, you can clip out. I think you're a little bit lower. What's that map?
The sit map.
Should probably. It's
Hey,
probably.
oh my god.
God damn, it's like God of
Escape.
War.
No.
God damn, bro. It's pretty easy. Easy.
It's pretty easy for you.
Because, by the way, do you know how many hours did I actually practice on finding those? But yeah, do you know how many practice did I made? Probably like 2 hours or 3 hours. To master all
Sit
6
map
maps.
again.
Let me see the map. I think it's probably. I think yeah, that thing is probably gonna take a while for you to understand. Yeah, but yeah. But I think the easier one is the other one. If you find the second map to be the sort of like a crescent moon, yeah, the thing is also easy.
So I have the map. So
Let's see. Go forward. By the way, somebody chat though. By the way, I don't know that language. By the way, sorry.
it's German.
It's a German. Oh, it's German? Holy crap.
German. It's German, yeah.
I don't know German because I'm a Filipino. I don't even the Tagalog is
Filipino.
basically Filipino is actually in fact a derivative, or Tagalog is actually a derivative of the Spanish, Espanol.
How many languages do you speak?
Nah, two. As of now, two only. Filipino and English.
English.
All right, let's see. I can teach you.
So
Let me see.
which map we have? Yeah, we have. We have the same map.
Uneducated streamer.
You teach me.
Crap. The capo is here. Okay, that's the map. Oh, that's the easier map. Okay, go for it.
No.
Go for it. Go for it. The uneducated streamer. He is probably.
No.
No. You're fine. No fun. You're fine.
I can't do it.
No, that's the wrong place. Bro. Get back. Go down. That's the wrong place.
Wait.
Let me see. Wait, why you? Wait, no. Wait, what? Let me see. Let me check.
Huh?
I think you went a bit. No. That's the wrong pillar. That's the wrong pillar. Go. Let me check around. Can you check around?
Okay. Sorry.
No. That's not the exit. All right. Can you check? I need to check a single pillar slant. I think it's on your left though. Left. All right. Can I see that? By the
Where?
way, can I see? Go to the left.
Yeah?
No, straight.
No.
No. Can I see? No. Can you go? Okay, that's the pillar. The right side. Can you see the right pillar?
The
Right
right pillar of them.
Right pillar. No. If you look forward.
I can...
No. That's not the
Yes?
one. No.
No.
That's not the one.
No.
No. Go to the other one. Go back. Look at
Okay.
look at your back.
Right.
The educated stream.
I am confused.
No. Go. Wait. Can you
Okay,
Wait.
I sent.
go straight?
I show you my mouse. Where? Left, right?
I can see I can see. Right. There. Yes, that spot. That one.
That one.
Right. Go to the right. Go straight. You go straight. To at your back. The character's back. Whatever.
There.
Hang on. Let me find the map though. So let me check though. Let me look at my game. Yeah, I'm doing outside of the map. Yeah, I have to exit so that I can confirm to you. Yep, I actually gonna be confirming myself. Capo. you like to tease me a lot.
Oh my god.
By the way, I think you went to the wrong pillar. I think I never taught you that pillar one. I've never taught you that pillar one, by the way. I've never taught that one. Let
You
me
took me
check.
to the
No, I've never taught you that that particular area right there. Let me check. Does the pillar do they have this? No, I think they don't have this. Yep, they don't have this. We're in the other map. This is freaking third map. Let's
Yeah?
No. Let me check.
Oh.
Let me check your stream. Can you check the pillar? The pillar.
The right pillar.
Left. Can I look to your left? Yeah, that's the one. You need to go up there.
It's one. Okay.
The hole there. The hole.
The whole. I see. Wait.
You need to get inside of that tower though.
I clipped it. Let's go.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's the one. I think I think you went to the wrong. What is that map? Can I see? Oh, that map. Interesting. Go straight.
Which map?
Can I see? What the heck? I think that thing is actually the first map.
The first one
Yeah, I think that's the 1.1. Let me check.
of the 6.
Let me see. Let me check. Maybe different. Usually when you do, you gotta find this particular one. The one like this. The hole is like this. Where you want to find. And then what you want to do is the moment you got out. After this, you go here.
Yes, I show you stream.
Oh, this is the easier
Clear
one.
Out.
Oh, I got an easier one. This is the oh wait, this is the 1.3. I have the 2.3. Yeah, I got a 2.3. This one is the easier one. One of the easiest one.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Let me check though.
Okay, I see it. I see it.
By the way, I need to check. Go to the right. Can you go to the right? No. Or go to straight. I think that's. I do not know the map as long as you never show me to where you're going at though. Okay. I think you need to go to the right. Go back to the right. Right. Go to right.
Okay,
Straight.
oh my god,
No,
I
keep.
go left.
No, 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 no. No, not left. You're actually going back to where you came from.
Yes.
So
I
I
can't
think
see the doors.
lower your altitude. Lower. You gotta lower your altitude.
Graphic settings?
No, no, no. You just have to get lower to the map. Lower map. Not the map, not the settings. Go. No, no, no. You don't need to actually. No, you don't need to. Go straight. What you want to do, you just need to lower yourself. Lower yourself. You gotta go below the map though, or
Below
somewhere
the
near the map, below the map. Yeah, that visibility is probably there. You can see much clearer. No, you just stay probably that level. Yeah, you just stay there, level. Locking
I don't
this
understand
isn't
you.
locking, right? What is this gaming 0? Oh. Okay, so what you want to do, go back to the left, try to go to the right because that thing is already loaded. But I'm pretty sure
On the
this...
top there.
Okay, so go to the right, try to go to the right. This thing is not gonna work. The moment you see the chunks loaded, the thing is already fucked though. I think you probably went a bit early. I think this is probably like map 1. Judging from the situation, I can feel like this is map 1.1. If I look at my Discord specifically, if I look specifically if I look at the 1.1 map, yeah, you're already 1.1. You went out to the left side, so you can still go to the... No, that's not one. Yeah, this is 1.2. By the way, did you went to the bottom? No. Question: when you actually enter the map, the second area?
Second area.
I remember beginning a game a lot. Banned for exploits. This isn't locking, right? No, it's not hacking. You can get out of sight of the map.
You are mind blowing me.
Yeah, I'm actually mentioning to him it's not, you can get fast though. The problem is that this method here is not necessarily a cheat. It's an actual exploit that is probably not probably on the game. And the thing is, it's not technically cheating because you're not technically auto-clicking. The kernel only detects if you're cheating the moment that you probably went outside. The moment that you use auto-clickers. That's the exploit. It's a feature. To be precise, it's a feature as well. This thing is a feature that is probably let's say it's a feature, but I will probably say that this is a unexpected feature. It's an unexpected feature.
Try. No, Jennymon, another time.
What is it? Oh, this one? Oh, this is the one that got exploited. Yeah, this one's...
Oh, I got 5-star Jennymon.
What is it? Please. I want to see. Holy Oh, it's an Ardent. Ardent. I thought it was a shiny. If it was a shiny box, I'm gonna get mad. I'm actually hunting for that for a freaking while. It's not.
I don't have a shiny box here.
I'm using bug is not. No, it's an actual. It's an intelligent feature.
So
it's not.
When the Jennymon spawns, do I reset the run or
5 shiny boxies, noobs? No, it's an intended though.
So we have the same one.
What? So you got the same one? Go straight away. Do not go. I suggest you go straight.
Yeah, I'm on the line.
Where are we at?
So where was the hole?
It's the same map like here. It's on the right side.
Oh. There. No, fuck!
Yep, this thing got Okay, this thing got patched up. I knew it. Yeah, you gotta be careful which
Patched
map
up?
you're loading in. Yep, this thing got patched.
I clipped outside. Let's go.
You should be careful because
Couldn't protect the ones around.
personally, if you say so, honestly, I would probably say so. Yeah, I would. If I think Chinese people don't get banned with this one. I've never heard of Chinese people gets banned. They're the ones that first exploit. If it is already exploited, yeah. I don't think it's a cheat, anyways.
Can you look at my Discord stream? Then you have down today.
Yeah, you gotta go back. I think that's the same area, right? So you gotta go to the area again.
To the area again. To the
Where
to
you
this
at though?
side.
Now you need to. Oh, there's the platform though. I can see the platform. Straight away. Look at it straight. Straight.
Straight there.
No, no, no. Left. Your left side though.
I can't see something.
Go lower. You should go lower. The problem is
Lower, lower, lower.
the higher your altitude, the harder for you to see.
This area, you know.
But I can see your side though. There it is. Go for it straight.
Straight. Okay.
There's this. That's the. Wait. Wait. What happened? Did you load
So-
early? I think you load quite a bit early. Yeah, you load quite a bit early.
How?
I think you probably went the wrong exit. What exactly is that map though? I need to know. Is it the one that you dropped down?
Yeah.
Oh, you went a bit early though. You went early. You went outside very early. You should go far
Was
away.
that the Genimon?
No, there's no Genimon.
Okay.
I'm just
Oh my
sad for the capo.
God.
By the way, what you want, the problem is that you went a bit way too early, but I think you can still unload the chunk if you're far enough. I did try that though.
I tried.
Oh,
So never.
I'm gonna check for my side if I have shiny boxy. Technically not an exploit.
You still don't have a shiny Moxie, Zen?
Oh, V, come on. Yeah, I still don't have.
Oh, damn.
I'm already how many hours already?
How many hours?
I
Oh,
probably think
wait.
700. Some people probably don't have as far as, you know. Zen is casual. I do casual.
Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up.
No, I'm not even joking though. I still haven't gotten shiny, but I got a bunch of Ardents. Oh crap.
So next try.
The map that I use for exploration is the one like a small room that I'm gonna go like on its entrance and, because it's quite very safe and you know mobs can't go near me, then it's quite faster. So I had like 45 minutes, 99 waves.
99 waves, how many minutes?
45 to 50 minutes.
Normal, is it normal? Or outside?
Yeah, when you're not outside, not outside. It's
I
just like the small room. It's a small room. That's normal for if you have like plus, then you know. But I think if you don't have, if you have just you know like uh a little build with rhythm and all, it could take for like an hour for 99 minutes.
Yeah, you can reach, that's the normal average. But the outside method is probably, like, I would probably say the outside method takes you probably like 36 minutes. 36 to 50. Same to even less. I don't think it's it's an exploit, but it's not a hacker. It's not a hack. I don't even think they're gonna.
99 waves for 3 minutes.
Yeah. I'm not even joking, dude. There's a method outside. The thing is, this method is probably gonna get patched though, as soon as it gets, you know. I don't think I can. I really just hope I don't really tend to get banned though, because this is possible. You only get banned for third party, something like that, right? I'm pretty sure that's.
I mean, like the last one that was that got a hold. You know, like I also had tried, but it's around 30 minutes or like something like that. Not really that that long minutes. Maybe I have something not build it right.
Yeah. Honestly, you can see on the stream both sides that I'm probably already done doing. I'm probably just hunting genie mons though. I've actually discussed how the chunk loading works though. It's quite a bit difficult though. It's not easy.
I'm trying to finish off all my weapons, so
You're gonna finish all weapons? So you're
Yeah.
grinding a lot of defense. In defense, you can... Honestly, in defense, you cannot do this exploit because of the tower. But exploration, you can.
Yeah, I've already finished the range. I'm just finishing up. I've already have all the blueprints for like the mini weapons. The range are already done. So.
Oh, you're getting the... Okay, I see. Damn, congrats. By the way, when does the genie mon reset? Cute question. B.
It's on Monday and Thursday.
Oh, I see. Need to check already. Oh, crap. I need to check specifically Mr. Goodnight. Oh, we have an exploration weapon. Jeez, we have exploration weapons. 3 of these left to go. I think I could do weapons if I want.
Have you done with the vision event?
Yeah? No, I haven't done the maze. Let me check. It's been a while since we talked though. Introns.
Yes. Yeah, it's been a long time.
Yeah, have you seen the video that I've downloaded that dropped? It's every 3 days in the overworld. 3 days.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually watch the videos or even your streams, but yeah, I
Yeah,
just don't have really time to talk because like I was sick for a couple of days.
No, you just take your rest. It's just fine though. Don't force yourself.
Yeah,
not
there were like
hard.
I think 3 days that I haven't really touched DNA, even like for just dailies, not really because I was really like sick. So
Damn, you need to rest up yourself, bro. Just rest.
yeah, I did it.
That's good for you though. I need to find some genie mons. I'm still hunting for genie mons like shiny boxy. I'm so freaking sad they never got genie mons. How many hours already did it grind though?
I mean, you can
780,
just grind. You can
700.
just grind Geneboards for like an hour or two, then you're gonna finish all the mobs already.
Still
you-
don't.
It's just even like 1 hour, you can already finish all the mobs.
All the mods? What do you mean?
Mobs. All the mobs. You can already finish all the mobs.
What do you mean? Minecraft?
No, the Genimons.
Oh, the genie mon. Yeah. Okay, I see. Hunting for genie mons.
Yeah. I mean, you have the guide, right? You did put pins on your maps for the Genimons, right?
Yeah, I haven't really focused on farming genie mons though. It's been a long time since the grind genie mons.
Oh,
It's
so
not-
you don't have like those permanent spawn areas got pinned on your map.
Yeah, I've never pinged, but I have a guide on the other one. This is where Boxy spawns. I'm actually hunting for two pets already. The last 2 pets, Shiny Boxy and Shiny Midnight. Those are the last 2 missing I had.
I don't have like the Arden Good Night, but I have the shiny.
Yeah, good for you. I do not have that. That's a sad life for me.
But I don't really use other than shiny boxy. So yeah, but in like battle mode or something, usually use the dragons.
The dragons are much more preferred if you're doing the pure PvP, but if you're using for the exploration or some strats, then yes. It's probably this. I don't really mind at all, but yeah. They're all Q-bolts. Crap! So that the reset is gonna be Thursday, right? That's good. Good news to me.
Tomorrow. Another green Genimon. Oh fuck.
Green Genimon, imagine at peace. I actually got at peace. And death. Inner peace. Everybody keeps memeing the at peace one. 100% before.
This was so difficult.
At peace. In our inner peace. I'm actually looking for shiny midnight, but the problem is it's so difficult to find a shiny midnight. I realize this. Honestly, at this point, I'm probably gonna get bullied by the capo again for being a noob finding it, but that's fine. Wanna do chase for Genimon? Sure. Let's do it. I'll probably do it. Chase for Genimons? No problem. I can do it. I'm hunting for Genimons.
I have one question.
Yeah.
The five-star Genimons. They have specific spots?
Yeah, they do have specific spots. Some of them have specific spots, like the Mist Dwarf.
I don't know. Just for me, it's random. So, for example, you have that type of, for example, you have that Arden, Arden Genimon in that specific area. So the next spawn will be different type of the same Genimon. So that's the logic of it. So
Yeah, I've
it
already
would
invited.
just change.
It's not completely random, he says. The capo says it's not completely random. Wait, you declined my invite though, Biggie. I'm inviting you to chase. What do you mean decline me? Bro. Level 80. Some spots have higher chance, and if one kills it, the other spawns.
Wait, are you streaming right now?
Me, yes. Both of us are streaming. In fact,
sorry, guys.
In fact, I was actually surprised that you hopped in at the same time, though. Kid Philo actually was the first guy that, when I don't know if he actually went to my actual video and he just said, "Can you show me one more time?" He's like, "Oh, I'm curious."
First measures.
The old spots in the air 1.1 minus 1.
Okay, one question, Shen, yeah? One question. Which map did I have here?
What? Help?
I hopped in this area. Yeah, help. I want to learn a new trick. You show me the one map. I clip outside the wall. Which map did I have here? I spawned here.
Let me check. Let me check. I need to check. Hang on. Let me check your stream. What's the map? So this, can I see the top? Oh, that's the version 1.1. There, that's the mirror. That's the map. That's the mirror. There. I'm actually pointing. If you look at me,
I can't find this.
By the way, can you actually go back to the spot? Go back a bit 2 inches where you came from.
Okay, I come here.
I need to see. No, straight. Go straight. Go straight. A bit, but don't go near to the door. No. Go back. Damn, it's so really difficult.
Sorry.
Go straight. Go to the top. You look at your minimap. You gotta go to the top. You minimap.
I go
straight
here.
Straight until the 1/3 of 3/4 of the map. 3/4 or 2/3, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, probably there. Yeah, that's right. The one that you point, you need to look at the top.
Just
Go back, go back, go back, go. Sorry. Go straight a bit, straight to the third map. Dude, look at the map. Can you see my mouse on my stream?
yeah.
Right. Go forward a bit, forward
Forward.
a bit. Yes, forward bit, forward.
There, is this the?
Yes, center. Now look at the right. No, stop. That one, yes, the one that you're pointing at. Yes, that's the exit.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. Finally.
Now what you want to do?
Where am
lower,
I? Where am I?
Lower.
What the fuck?
Okay. Lower your map. Lower. Okay, lower your lower yourself. Okay.
Yeah.
Low. If you see
I
no.
pause it.
Now what you want to do? Go to that floor right there.
Floor right there. Here.
Go to the floor. Can you see the floor? The land there. On
The
my
lamp.
map. On my map. The right side. Can you see that? You got the mouse.
Yeah. This one.
Yeah. No. Look at my mouse. My mouse on my stream. That area. Yes, that one. That area right there. Yes. That area. Straight.
Wait. I look at your stream's delay. Sorry. So yeah. Also this door here.
Yeah. Right there. Yeah, that spot. Yeah. Drop that spot so that you can have a breathing room.
Okay.
That's the land there.
Yeah.
Okay, now what you want to do is go to the left. You need to go to the left. You need to go to the top.
Go to the left.
Left.
For my character, left or right?
Basically, in the minimap, you go to the top. You go up. In the minimap, you can see, or
I
the
go.
map.
I hear. I see it here. Yeah, that one.
No. Yeah, that one going up.
This-
Yes, that one.
Yeah. Okay. I check it. So
Okay, do not go further to the top because your visibility gets lowered.
that's the door. That's the door.
That's the door, the right door. That's the right door. Okay, so now now that you're chunksy. No, not that. So what you want to do, go to the middle of the two doors. Middle.
The middle of the two doors.
Yes, the chunk. You can clearly see you're under the chunksy. You're already clearly in the chunksy.
Yeah. I clipped
Okay.
it. I clipped it.
Now, wait.
Okay,
No, okay.
safe spot.
You loaded that. That's the area. That's the area. Now, what you want to do is go to the gray door. By the way, can you
The gray
continue?
door.
Can you continue? Continue.
Yeah.
Continue. Do not go to that. Don't go straight. Can you continue? You can clearly see when you look at the front or the right minimap. That's the chunk that got loaded. So what you want to do is go. If you look at the minimap, go to the top.
Yeah.
Go to
Go
the
to
top.
the top.
The minimap.
Here.
Minimap. Left. Go. Look at your minimap. Go to the top. Yes, that
Yeah.
one. Now what you want to do after you went to the top, you gotta go all the way around, fly around, all the way around.
Okay. Check.
Because that thing doesn't load chunks though. So now all the way around. Okay. Okay. That's it.
I mean, right here.
Yeah, right here.
Not storming.
That's it.
Ah! Oh my god.
There we go.
Crazy.
So yeah, now just go to the
Thank
second
you.
one.
Wait. Restart?
No. Go below. No. Can you see that mushroom at below? That's the better spot.
Below
No.
here. Here.
No, near. Go. If you see from the screen, you can see the mushroom. Yeah, that spot. Yeah, that's the one. That's where I sit.
That's okay. With the red one.
No, yeah, it's on the near the red one. So just sit there and just enjoy that one.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You're pretty good.
Okay, this was the second method. Oh my god. Okay. For me, it's a little bit different to understand you and do what you say.
But once you followed on the video YouTube, once you follow on my YouTube video, you'll probably get it there. But it will probably take you tries because I did that, but from the Chinese video. It was from the Bilibili. That source came from the Bilibili first, but the moment that the two maps got patched out for, I think if Gaming Zero was probably gonna hurt this, they already patched 2 of the maps, so I had to find another one. But the thing is, there's a possibility, a higher chance that if this thing gets popular, the video gets popular, it will get patched by the game. But I will probably expect that to happen. So expect that to happen, and not everyone, but you know, it's not considered as cheating. I don't see it's considered as a cheating. I only think the way for the people to get banned is to use some sort of like a third-party app. Not to mention, if you probably noticed, the anti-cheat. That thing is actually for auto-clickers. And you're not using auto-clickers, so you should be fine. But I will expect this to get patched by the game. That's why. So, yeah. That's the thing. It's quite very difficult. Honestly, it will be probably very difficult at first. And that's the reason why I'm having a hard time explaining. But if you're probably going to see on the video, it's probably going to get easy later on. So I think I'll probably end my recording here. So congratulations. So what you want to do whenever you're probably offline or grinding, you just go there and watch yourself get to wave 99. You're pretty good.
How many minutes do you finish 99 waves?
36. 36, usually. In some locations, it's 36, depending on how many mobs can spawn. But I can guarantee that I can guarantee most of the time that the map 1.1, the one that cute Philo actually went, that thing is actually 36 minutes if you don't get interrupted. It's a guaranteed. So it's quite a bit difficult to do so. But personally, it's probably very difficult. Alright, so I think I'll probably end my recording here. That entire thing was also recorded. So I'm gonna be adding that on my YouTube video. I think this is how the chunk works. But yeah, I had to show that on video. The problem is, the more content creation idea that I made, the more harder it is to, the more longer I think about the video. Holy crap. But yeah, that's how it works, the chunk load works. Usually, by the way, they usually load chunks like 2 chunks ahead. That's why. I think we already cleared the chunks. I don't know why though. The heck?
I think so.
I think I already cleared. So I think Miggy, I think we're probably gonna waste our time because this thing's not gonna work.
Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay.
I'm gonna tell Miggy that it looks like this thing is not gonna work. But I think some people are already there. I hope I don't, do anything. I'm not exploiting anything. I can just teach everybody to do this. Personally.
No, you're good. You're good.
Personally, it's actually doable by anyone. The only way for this game to stop the patch or this exploit is if they patch the hole. That's it. That's the real end game. The moment that the hole gets patched, it's already over. That exploit is gone.
I mean, it's not solely you're the one who's doing it, right? It's been like you got it, from Bilibili. So there's a lot of people doing it. So
I think they actually patched the ones that are easier one compared to the harder ones. The harder ones are probably much harder to do without piercing accent nor flying characters. It's probably difficult. So not every single character can do it, except for Rhythm. Wait, no. Is Migi the person talking? No. The person that they're talking to is V. It's V.
Oh,
Title
they
get
can
banned
hear
next
my
stream.
voice?
Fuck no. I hope not.
They can hear my voice.
Yeah, they can hear because that's part of the third. By the way, I actually bought a third monitor now. Fuck it. That's already bought third monitor. So
when did you start buying things?
Do you know when
I thought
started?
you're gonna stop with your,
No,
with your GPU.
Do you know? No, I actually bought a monitor. Do you know why? Because my monitor got fucked over. Like You know the some sort of like a screen glitch where you probably see some sort of like lines. That happened though. If you lower the hertz, you'll probably see even worse than that. By the
Damn.
way,
I
did
was
I?
running to buy. I was planning to buy GPU, but I bought a laptop. I miss a laptop, but yeah, it's
I haven't
this.
interacted. Migi's in my friend list. I think the first time I added Migi was he's probably right here. I'm pretty sure Migi was here during when I'm pretty sure I know exactly where Migi was. Where when the first time I added him. I think it was this area right here. Yeah, this is the area.
Wait,
This is where
who's me?
yeah, it's on the YouTube video. This is where we started I think this is where I actually accident friend him though. I think this is where Migi was before. This was Migi before, right? This is where he was before. I actually just look, who is this dude? So I just decided to look, check the profile, but only to find out that I accidentally unfriend him. I was like, okay. I mean, like, oh sure. So he did accepted my friend request, and I said like, oh, okay, hi. You know. Let's see how much. Let me see my genie mons. My genie mons, I can already just should I start already like patch should I start? I kind of wonder if I should start already like upgrading like no. Like bunnies. I already got every single bunny, and I already got another one of those.
Yeah, you can try. Then you can use the extra to upgrade the other. That's what I do.
32,165 out of 999. If I actually smelt 5 everything, including that thing, if I smelt 5 everything, my experience, I think the total experience we're going to be around like 80,000 to, or probably beyond 100,000. I kind of realize this.
Wait, you haven't smelled your weapons?
Nope. I haven't even started though. Keep that in mind. Also, I haven't also do introns to most characters. And I probably
That's what I'm doing right now. Like I'm finishing up like smelt
think-
5 to all my
think-
weapons. Right?
I think by the time I smelt 5 everything, by the time I haven't even started like like S5 truffle. I haven't even started like S5ing Sybil, Randy, Fox Hunt. Never mind. Fox Hunter. He's definitely S5 already. I haven't even intron 6 like Lisbel. Yeah, Tabeth, Fantasio. Fantasio is gonna be arrive on weekly, so I can't do it. But Berenica, yeah, a lot. 4 of them, probably like 6 of them. I actually started Ren Husk, but I think my next one would be Silver Edict.
Well, yeah, most probably next week truffles will be on the market. So yeah, next week or next week.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be next week. Actually, next week. I think I'll have to start making up some sort of like a guide. By the way, I don't know if you've seen my guide on my YouTube. I think DJ sent my video on YouTube or on Discord, and it got probably like downgraded because of how outdated the info is. I created, by the way, a guide on Lady Zilu. The biggest problem I had with this, with her, we don't want I6 truffle, right? No, the moment that, no, you can just I6 truffle if you want, the moment she gets on the shop. But the problem is the timing for her to be released or to be put in the shop is probably wrong.
Yeah.
It's
like
the wrong
before,
timing.
she's really like a need, one of the needed.
She's probably one of the needed in the Fox Hunter before, right? Because of we need her resolve, but now she's not because it's Electro Day, boys. What can we do?
I mean, if you're running Psyche, Truffle's really a good partner with Psyche.
But I6 Truffles gives more heal. But there's a way now to patch the exploit though. It kills resolve. Definitely does kill the resolve. But the thing is that if you can actually deal a lot of damage within the 30 seconds, it doesn't really matter if your health is probably like 75% or 100%. It gets converted into resolve. So it, that 30 seconds on the passive you can see below the bar of Psyche, that thing is actually in fact converting your morale or your resolve into resolve to deal more damage. Basically, it makes your game like 1%. Even if your health is like 100%. It's quite very difficult to explain their Psyche skill. What? Have you figured out?
Damn.
Shiny one. No!
So
No, actually, that's what.
No! No!
we will try.
By the
We
way,
will
did you?
Mighty
try.
true!
By the way, did you actually got? I got question. Did you already achieve? Got it once? No.
No.
Wait for tomorrow. I hope that tomorrow is not gonna
This
reset your
sucks.
map. Because if it gets reset, it kills the game. But there's a way for it. I know another location where the shiny Genimon Boniva spawns. The fountain area. In the Purgatory Island.
Just go back to the same spot tomorrow.
I need my Excel sheet. Holy shit, my Excel sheet is right here. Yep, my Excel sheet here is already almost full, like exactly like this. I love my Excel sheet, guys. And I actually can prove like this is actually the amount I got.
I'm not watching your stream. Then I'm watching Philo's stream.
Yeah, you can
So-
watch him. You can also guys follow him if you want, guys. It's actually free. There's no problem. Actually, I'm thankful for the hype train as well.
Wait. Let me watch your stream.
Both is gonna work very well. Besides, I probably would put the raid to you if that's the case, though. If I'm gonna end my stream, I'm gonna put the raid to you. And I'm gonna be starting editing a bit, so I'll probably just wake a bit, at least like an hour before I sleep, because I need to edit some of the things as well. I need to find the footage that I need. It's quite very difficult to explain without editing the video. I think when editing using the video, it's probably easy to explain. Especially the timing itself.
Wait, are you done with the one that you're planning to make a video before? The last time that we talked,
What do you mean?
the guides about
Lady Zulu, Lady Knifel? No. I think I'll just probably
No.
wait. What do you mean?
not knife or Zillow.
For Lady Zilo, I don't think I could probably create a guide, but I could probably just create though. But yeah, I'll have to update again. But, yeah, the footage still here, but yeah, I could probably still upgrade. But the thing is, I'm fine with it. Sure, no problem. But if I would,
Or maybe you can start with Yume. It will
I think
be fun.
Yuming. Yeah, I could do Yuming. I could probably start reading Yuming's skit in a creative
Mm.
guide. The only thing I'll probably just gonna be missing is probably the footage though. The
Oh,
footage firsthand. I think the only thing I have disadvantage with Lady Zilu compared to compared to Yuming is that Lady Zilu I do not have the necessary updated information. That's why when I look at my channel, right? So if I look at my channel, I actually in fact got myself like I got myself like 3 dislikes because of how outdated it is. I pretty much put it like sure up, but I probably put outdated because one of the things that got updated was her passive. Instead of her
I
item
mean-
being a passive, it became something different, like in continuous or limit. You know.
I mean, it's not our control that they buff or debuff our characters. So all
Yeah.
things are always gonna be updated from time to time. So yeah, you're good. You're doing great.
But the thing is, the only thing that got changed is practically the introns and the kit, except for the rotation. The rotation is still there. It still is still the same. I've never seen it change though. Silver Edict is 17. Wait for the guild and clan implemented. Honestly, I'm still waiting for the clan though, the guild clan to be implemented. Honestly, I kind of wonder if you like the guild or clans. And imagine clans gives you like a bonus.
I do like it, and I want it like somehow like a guild wars or something, but I don't know if
The problem with Guild Wars is that it doesn't work with Guild Wars, but they could still implement it using some sort of like a competition or world boss where you can try to kill the fastest like that.
yeah, the world boss, like the world boss that is really really strong.
Yeah,
Something
that's
like,
really strong that you'll probably need the roles. They need to add that.
yeah.
But the thing is, I still am pretty sure the devs are still adding some sort of like optimization patches. I'll probably hope that this game is still gonna last like 2.0. Because if this game does not survive like 2.0, oh boy. I don't know what to do with the game at this point. But the thing
I
is,
mean,
the
I
game,
can see.
Wait, hang on. Let me check something out in the YouTube
Go ahead.
algorithm space. So let's try to check something like the Duet Night Abyss, right? Let's check Steam DB. Like, for instance, Warframe, right? So let's say like Warframe, sure. Warframe is like this, right? Currently, we are in a position we're at our lowest point. But the thing is that the Steam itself got fucked up, right? I'm pretty sure you guys already know that Steam release got fucked up. For sure. 100%. So usually we're expecting quite have low player counts. But later on, we're going to probably see something like this. But I just hope. Because the problem is that Duet Night Abyss is still in a stage where it's still in infant. Probably like this. So it will probably take like 2 years, I think, or 3 years for it to mature. 1 year to be exactly the full package, but the rest is probably okay. You know? So if I look at Duet Night Abyss, right? So let's check Duet Night Abyss on... Let's say Duet Night Abyss. So right now, it's still like 718. I probably still think it's still okay. Yeah, we're still in the lower region area. I'm still thinking it's still probably okay. As long as it doesn't drop to like something like 200, I'm pretty okay with this game, or 300. Or let's say 500. It doesn't drop below 500. This still survives. The game will still survive. That, unlike the high guard, if you check the high guard chat, have you guys seen the high guard before? I kind of question. Chat. I kind of wonder, chat or anyone on the call. Question.
I don't know.
So
How about you feel?
Yeah,
You know about High Guard?
Yeah, this is the one. You can clearly see that it's even lower than Duet Night Abyss. $323 players compared to a 900.
Downfall.
That's insane downfall though, from a 97,000. Compared to that though. Compare that to the game. So do you think this game is dead? I don't think so. I don't even feel like this game is dead. I'm still wondering why is it that it's still being called like a dead game? In fact, that if you compare to High Guard and something like that, it's already dead. The worst part here is that High Guard didn't even survive like what? Like 3 months. It's not even here.
I mean, it's just related to early, to judge a game, especially when it's just a couple of months really. So usually games, we can really call them dead games. Like it takes about years, couple of years, and yeah, it doesn't work at all.
Yeah, I think I'll probably agree to your point. But can you repeat the point? Is it you're telling me that we cannot judge the game very early, right?
Yes. Yeah.
I think
There's still
maybe politics.
there's still a lot of future, of the game. Then, devs could listen, try to improve things like that. So it's how all things, gonna improve and improve. But if those improvement doesn't really do the likings of the players, then yeah, it can be considered,
Yeah, that's the thing about High Guard. That's the problem. I think it's always gonna be the management that kills the game, doesn't it? I think I'm pretty sure 100%. That is gonna be the management. Like the Black Beacon situation, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing that kills the game, though. I think by adding too many, some sort of like a DEI, I think DEI also kills the game. The thing about High Guard and Duet Night Abyss difference is that High Guard is pretty much political. Duet Night Abyss is not. That's the difference. I think I can see the difference.
I want a shiny boxy.
Please. Can I time it?
No?
Oh my
Oh,
god, it
yes,
just
and
timed.
good.
Fuck.
Good.
What is it?
I
Gold
always-
Fierce? Gold
I
Fierce?
always got the
Fierce and good.
God damn, you got a good one. You need that one though. I'm gonna be running like 21 waves with this one. moves.
I always got shiny Boxy in like in Ice Lakes and also
Wait,
the
you can get on
sewers,
ice
also
sticks?
the and Lorzan Fortress, that one. Those two mobs. The rest of the mobs I haven't tried um shiny Boxy there.
It's already 2 o'clock. It's already 2 o'clock in my side. Oof. I need to probably start. Probably almost. I think I'm gonna end my stream in about a few minutes, guys. I think I'll probably end my stream in about a few minutes. I think I was a very, very good to know. I think I helped Miggy. Not just. Sorry, it's not Miggy. Sorry, it's Kit Philo. I think Kit Philo is gonna learn that one. So be careful about using it very well. I think it's not gonna cheat. It's not gonna get you banned though. It's not gonna get you banned. I'm pretty sure. It's not anti-kernel cheat. Usually, it only gets you banned whenever you actually have some sort of like a kernel. Whenever you use some sort of like a plugin or something to exploit the game. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, Caleb got online. I think he saw it though. But straight
I thought you're gonna stay until 3 a.m. Zed.
No, I actually need to edit the video though. I still need some little bit of progress with the video. Since I changed some parts of the video as well. I'm gonna be probably showing the location each time. And at the same time, I'll probably create some sort of like a guide map art. I'm gonna be using some sort of like from the Bilibili. I did really want to ask from the Bilibili if you guys are already probably like did you guys got banned using that method or the outsiders method or no? I don't wonder.
No.
Did you? That's the thing I'm questioning a lot of people right now about Duet Night Abyss. Is the fact this method is probably.
I tried the old holes that got patched, but I didn't get banned. So yeah, I think it's not gonna make ban you.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Old host?
The hole that got patched before in the exploration. I used that one before.
The one that you used before, you didn't get banned, right?
Yeah. No ban at all.
They're not gonna ban you though. I'm pretty sure. But what they can do is that instead of playing the game, instead of you getting banned, they're gonna patch the hole. That's the thing. I'm expecting that will happen though. That's the most 100% expectancy I could actually knew. Because they're gonna get the game probably patched though, and you're gonna go back to the normal method. But at least I achieved something that the guy that made the whole patch though. In fact, I think Duet Night Amazing uploaded this video. Like, I think I realized one thing about Duet Night Amazing though. Do you guys watch Duet Night Amazing? Curious though.
No.
In fact, he actually uploaded the video, the same Fafner's Curse mediation, 10 days after mine. After mine. He actually did. But it took 10 days. I was expecting like 3 days or even 2 days. I actually got 35 for Smeltery. Okay. How much do I have currently? Let me check. Oh yeah, I have 3. So I only need like 2 more to go. I hope I can get lucky with this one. Ooh, sweet. Man, I'm actually instead of losing Secret Lair Clues, I'm gaining even more Secret Lair Clues. Honestly, I could have probably asked you, V. You should have just probably went to 65 and proceed doing characters instead.
Yeah.
I think that was probably the mistake a lot of people did, is that don't focus on ice intro on your characters, focus on unlocking every single item as you can. And then if you are already bottleneck, you should start, that's where you probably start doing the introns. Introns are cheap, but they're probably more SLC consumed. I think that's the one thing that is considered as a mistake.
I mean, you can get those weapons smelt as 5. Those you really need. For example, Red Horse,
Yeah,
the
except
one
for the ones
with
that are important though.
plus 48 intensity skill intensity. Those ones. So yeah. Then the others like unlocking all the what do you call that? The wedges. It's very important that
Yeah, never unlocked by the way, all
yeah.
wedges. I've never unlocked all wedges by the way. Share. I'm just sharing.
No?
Why?
I've never unlocked all wedges. I'm still already level 65. I'm even not joking though. I still have probably like
I mean,
464. 464 I think, or 482.
I mean, of course, you can really get to 65 because I don't. You can if you unlock all the weapons plus all the characters, regardless of the entrance. Then yeah, and also you have already the wedges also. So
No, I haven't ended unlock all wedges, but I actually decided to go first with the character unlocking weapon first. All weapons before even smelting. And that it did work. And what exactly happened when that happens when I was preparing for it and all of a sudden like 1.2 the 1.2 patch update, right? The forging, right? The forging was super good, to be fair. The forging was a very massive big deal. So I can convert instead. Although it's a waste of gold, but it saves a lot of your time. So what actually I did
I haven't really tried the reforge
if
because like I don't know how to use it. So
what you
like
know
what
what you want to use for is usually it's only effective around like starting with the ascension level, like I think it was level 60 to level 70, level 70 to level 80. I think from level 50 to levels 80, I think that's where the purples are coming from. What exactly you want to do whenever you're doing the mediation one, right? So what you exactly want to do is convert every single one of your items, or basically all of your upgrade weapon ascension materials to purple, and then you should start converting it. That's how you can convert it. Daily
I
login.
mean
If you're a daily one player, you can get 65 TR from this month. Yeah, yeah.
I'm quite interested in like the reforge of the wedges.
Reforged
And,
wedges. The only I don't
yeah,
think it's effective, but it's quite a bit effective. If I've probably been seeing it's probably effective, but it's probably not a lot. But if you have super excess, then you should go for it because you might be able to save time on other slots. But I don't think you're gonna save a lot of time, or you're probably gonna waste your gold. But if you're probably doing exploration a lot often, you're probably just gonna get it anyways. It's probably easy. Because if you're doing the level 871, you're probably, if you can sell like 1,000 of those, that gives you probably like 600,000 gold. If you get 1,000 each.
Oh, shiny Purity, let's go.
Was it? Was it shiny?
Shiny Purity, yeah. Pyro.
Genie 1? Pure?
Here.
Oh, shiny Pyro Tail. You don't have it? You should. I was
I have it,
expecting
I have
like different. I was expecting different. Ah, damn, I was expecting different, but god damn. You gave me. I thought it was a boxy. If I was boxy, I'd probably scream the fuck out, though.
I wanted Boxy too.
Honestly, even.
I mean, you don't have shiny boxy filler.
I haven't shiny Boxy. I haven't Arden Boxy too.
I have actually 3 Ardents. Boxy.
Damn.
And I think I can already start probably filling up with the what's it called here? I'm actually gonna start already like filling up shiny boxies. If I could actually get a shiny boxy and another boxy, I'll probably fill it up to max out immediately. And I'm gonna be slapping Fierce on it because it's much easier. Fierce is probably one of the, if not the most important thing that you'll probably need. Because it will add 24% additional attack to your character's attack, which is insane. And it's actually very effective whenever you're going higher levels. It's actually, I think if I had Fierce, I think it will probably get shortened by a bit. I would probably say 34 minutes. No joke, by the way. 34 minutes. There's a possibility that you can one-shot the 100 level 80.
I mean, you can one shot 180 if you have plus 10 wedges.
Yeah, I already have
It's
plus
be
10
like,
wedges. I have plus 10 wedges, but you can still guarantee to one shot using the other one. Using the Fierce as well. It will even guarantee though. Because the only thing I'm missing with Rhythm is probably like plus 10. Plus 10, Morale, Prime Morale. And I only need probably like 3 more to go. And I've never gotten lucky with the other one. That's a sad boy life though.
I hate the new wings. This is too expensive
What is
for
it though?
time.
Kind of forgot though. I didn't check your stream. I didn't check your
No,
stream.
the wings, the new wings for morale and motivation
Yeah,
are too expensive with the wings.
yeah,
It's
it's quite very expensive.
awful.
It's very expensive. That thing I think killed the player base a lot though. Not to mention.
Yeah.
But yeah, I kind of expected this game to start going for a grind instead of a gacha. Usually, a lot of the players tend to complain are gacha players. I kept saying this before. There are already 3 types of players. One are gacha players where they like to complain, like doom posting. Yeah, sure they do. There are the second one are the warframes, where wireframes, if you are a warframe player, you'll probably get used to the grinding. Quite similar, repetitive. It can be repetitive at times. And you're probably okay with it. And the last one is our hybrids like me. That plays both, but I tend to lean more towards the warframe since I don't really mind grinding at all. Hard work equals payoff. And now it does. Holy shit. Now I can see the payoff. It's pretty good. I'm very happy to be fair.
It ended so quickly.
Oh, it was exploration along. What the heck?
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Ah, damn. It was exploration the entire time? The fuck? I've never observed if I got 3. That fuck sucks.
Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Oh well, let's see.
What? They're using poison gas? That's despicable!
Personally, this is actually, in fact, to be fair, in fact, the Outsiders meta is quite effective even outside exploration. The problem with this one is gonna be even longer since you don't have the bonus. So I don't really recommend doing that one, this map. Kind of realized, well. Oh wow, I got an 18. Woo! Zoo. Imagine doing that zoo. Yeah, it's still 3. Yeah, it should give me at this point 1. Honestly, I'm quite excited to use the Silver Edict. Smelt 5 Silver Edict. That thing is quite broken. I can feel like. I can smell.
whoa,
Daily
What?
logging gives
What?
like Silver Edict.
what weapon?
Yeah, range. That minigun.
Oh, okay.
I can smell it. That's actually my favorite weapon.
The one in the weekly or no?
No. Shop.
That's yeah.
How many resets? Guys, this is Baka. Can interact with pause on the missions. Reset many times. Can press F. Better reset the game.
Their serum storage point.
Nickname for Katana. Honestly, daily logging gives like TR65. So for Migi, I think Migi says it's true. Yeah. I think in 1 month you can get as far as 25,000 experience. If you play daily, of that is. I think it's already 3 o'clock. It's already 2:14. I think after the Silver Edict, I'll probably end the stream chat. I wonder who's currently in my chat as well. I'll probably put the raid towards yeah. Like I'll probably go towards for, you know, good philo. How many hours are you stream? I'm already streamed like 3 hours and 35 minutes. Usually I actually stream much earlier than this, but I just decided to stream a bit earlier since I just want to stream quite a bit late since I probably, you know, did the presentation. It's possible to do it. Anyone can do it. The only thing that probably pretty much hurt this game is the only thing that probably can stop, you know, this exploit is probably Des patch the hole. And the moment the hole gets patched, it's GG. And I think, yeah, I think it's gonna get patched anyways. I'm gonna wait for it. It's not. To be fair, it's technically not. It's technically fair. I would probably say my opinion though. Just my opinion. That the exploit is still that exploit is just unintended feature that was found. But yeah,
A hole is a hole.
that's hole in one. Hole in one. A hole is not a cheat. It's only a unintended feature that was probably not expected to be found by players. I think I'm gonna be right with this one. I pray to God I can get this to 60 exactly 61. 61 6-7. Imagine 6-7. 6-7 the meme. I'm
Please,
just,
no, please.
why? Why exactly?
I hate this meme.
The
6-7. In fact, it got honestly the fun fact in real life just hours ago. Do you know guys the quiz in my we got a quiz like an hours before, right? We got a quiz, right? The topics were exactly 6-7. Exactly, it was 6-7, yeah. 6 and 7, so 6-7. I was like, at this point, I'm being screaming in the say, okay, 6-7 boys.
Wait, I'm curious about Kid Philo. Why do you hate that meme?
Yeah, even I myself. Why do you hate that one though?
I hate memes. I'm not a childish human.
Yeah.
Is this correct?
Yeah, there are only 2 people left. I think everybody usually sleeps at around this hour, and they can't tend to leave.
I think I'm too old for memes.
Yeah. Duet Night is already has 5 players, even at around this hour. The only thing for us to shot up is pretty much like Agent Fierce. God damn, it's already 5 viewers only around this hour. Jesus. I won't even lie about this.
Is DJ there in the chat?
DJ was on the chat hours ago. I don't know where to go.
Oh,
I
maybe
don't sleep.
sleeping.
I don't
Wait,
sleep at this hour. God damn. Miggy's still there, but
Nope.
DJ's already gone. DJ was probably out like I don't know how many hours was this back. I never seen. My goddamn, this freaking YouTube, this actually chat the streamer bot fucking works like a charm. Holy shit! I should have probably used this before. Didn't know. I really hate looking
No
at
boxy
my
today for me.
what?
No boxy today for me. Oh,
Wait for Boxy. Sometimes you'll probably get Boxy. It probably like 1,000 hours or even 2,000 hours in the game. You still have no Boxy, and you only.
I found on my map 2 boxies in 400 hours.
But you failed.
No, I have boxy. No boxy.
Shiny.
I spawned no.
Yeah,
I failed. Yeah.
There's one
No
guaranteed.
boxy.
There's one guaranteed though. I think I put one in the milk. I put 1 milk on that Boxy.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
What?
That was early though. That was early. Back in the early days.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a common mistake. It's a common mistake, an early mistake made by players usually.
No, I don't know.
I'm gonna be buying a last piece. Holy shit! I'm gonna be buying. I love this game. Holy crap! It's the game that I want. Honestly, I still feel like this is probably now. I'm probably having a sustained viewers at least like 3, which is pretty good. I personally would see my viewers 3.
Wait. Then you're playing another game, right?
Yeah, Minecraft.
What was?
Minecraft?
No. The other one that you're trying to check.
Is it like the Portals 2?
Yeah, I think so.
I've already finished it though. The story. It was probably fun though. But if you guys want to play whenever I'm off, whenever I'm probably bored, I'll probably play it. No problem at all. Let's see how much I'm meant to. So I still need like 16 hours to go. So 19. That thing is gonna finish around like 7 o'clock. And by the time I came back, this is it. Amber Glow. Yeah, I think my Amber Glow is about to get finished as well. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with my set already, personally. Ooh, lovely to see. I have like 85 of these I can convert back. The only thing I hate right now is the shiny. What's it called? The only thing I hate currently right now, chat,
What the fuck?
is Carmine.
120?
What?
We craft 120 of gold sets? And what? How
100,
long did it take?
120 for what?
You're crafting the materials for the weapons.
Weapons? 100 of those what?
Of both gold sand and what's that?
What do you mean?
You forged something.
I mean like
The material for the weapons. The material
Oh.
for the weapons.
Oh yeah, every single weapon has some sort of like a very expensive. They are quite expensive, personally. Yeah.
And how long did it take for you to craft 240 of them?
240 weapons each? What do you mean? 240? What?
No. He meant the gold sand and the silver thing, something like that.
I believe
The
every
materials, the
60.
materials.
I think you need is 60 of those gold sands, depending on the thing though. You'll probably need around like 100 plus, 100 plus of those. I think every weapon is like 12. If I would, let me check though. So usually, per every max out, I think you need like, let's see the materials. I think you need like 100 of those. 100 both combined. 60-40 each. 60-40. 60-40. I mean like 60 of those. It can be, if you're going for projectile, you need 60 repulsive crystals for a 5 copies. And 140 of these gold sands for, if you're probably like projectile, of course. You need like 100 of those. But for the minimum per every single per each copy, it's only 8 and 12. So you need like 20 how much is the Luna coins? I think you need like 300 Luna coins per each copy. Is it 300 per copy?
150 for one of them.
I think 100.
For
No.
one weapon,
No.
you need 300 Luna coins.
Yeah, 300. Yeah, you need 300 each. So you need like 1,500 of those Luna coins just to craft like that.
For one weapon.
Usually before I sleep, what I do is I grind exploration and I grind like I don't even grind maze now at all for coins. I grind exploration and I grind specifically for I'm using that particular exploit, the outsiders method. For what? The outsiders method is pretty good. It's not a patch, but it's gonna get patched soon. I'm pretty sure, 100% sure. Not every people can do that
When the patch comes, it's over.
And when the patch is over, yeah, you can still probably go to the other one. I'm probably using the older methods. The two methods. The two methods are still pretty effective, but you're probably slow as fuck, that's all. The only thing that you'll gain there is how fast you can go. That's all. And
I mean, 40 minutes is okay. 45 minutes is okay. For 99 waves.
30 minutes is probably the minimal thing, but it's very difficult for you to pull that off. Usually 35 and above. That's the thing. That's the range. For 400. But it will probably give you a headache for that. But hey, it's not bad though. Not bad at all.
What is the best farming method for the wings?
Wings?
The new wings?
The wings bow?
Is this explosion in the commissions or?
Do you know what's the best for
Normally,
me? You have to do the Nocturagers manual number 40. Because the moment that you actually grind for the wings inspo, you're also going to get as well the other method for the morale one. The Phoenix Blaze, right? You need like 100, you need probably like 100 Phoenix Blaze, so you can get like 100 Phoenix Blaze by just grinding like the wings inspo. Yeah, the Siren's Wings inspo.
You need 100 to get 10.
So the moment you grind for instance like 200, you already have like 100 of these Phoenix Blaze. Should be enough. Not to mention as well, there's another bounty incoming though. Bounty within the Fox Hunter Summit. So yeah, be aware of that. There's gonna be another bounty hunt. So use well wisely. Also, one thing's for sure. If you get the amplification simulator, the one thing that you'll want to do with the amplification simulator is get the other one that you cannot craft easily. For instance, the volition one, since you'll probably need to do another 100 of these fan volitions on the 40. And you don't want that though. You only want to save your time, so use it very carefully. You only need probably to grab like a half of it. You're gonna save like a lot of time. I promise you guys.
Yes.
Where exactly am I at though? 40, 60, 50, yeah, sure, convert. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be getting like a few bunch of these silver edicts. I love silver edicts. God damn, it's already like 1920. No, I'm gonna get like a lot. Holy. I'm gonna buy the last 5. And I'm probably just doing it for the absolute fun. Give me convert commissions. Oh, okay. Oh, it's exploration? Every single one has an exploration? Holy shit. Yeah, every single
Really?
one. Yeah.
Really?
In Asia, if you're Seiya, that is of course. I'm pretty sure you're not
I'm
Seiya.
in Europe.
So if you are in, is it EU? I'm pretty sure you're EU. I'm pretty sure you're EU.
Yeah, Europe. Europe.
So if you're Europe, no, I don't think so. It's
No, I have I have only in Demon Wishes.
yeah.
Ugh.
The target this time is
I love to do this.
watch out for their mines and gun stocks.
By the way, I think I kind of forgot to forgot to ask question though. Specifically for V. V, are you there?
Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
I think I already left though. Yeah, I think V
Yeah,
already
he
left.
left it.
Yeah, I already left this meeting. Yeah, I was hoping to ask him, but I'll probably do my last to get the S5 and then I'm pretty good to go. I actually had fun this stream though. Holy crap. Nope, I'm still sad, boy. Sad. I miss my other old viewers like Scalazar. Scalazar hasn't even seen though.
Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Yeah, Scalazar. Wait, this guy foul? Jinjinip. Yeah, so sort of like he's doing defense grind.
Is this threat with Randy for defense?
Yeah, there's a strat for random defense. You can AFK. It's a bit longer, though. But you can succeed like 109.9. I haven't even done that method yet. If you want to save some time, yes, you can do that. But usually it's a slower method.
Seize them before
I'm still farming wedges. God damn, you guys are still like grinding wedges. I'll probably grind wedges whenever I have time. Holy crap. I've never had enough time because I have class tomorrow around like 1. You need like stack Knifle. Yeah, the problem with my set. Oh yeah, you need Lady Knifle is gonna be your main damage though, by the way. And I do not have my Lady Knifle have that stack build. No, can't do it. The biggest problem I have with Lady Knifle is that I do not have her wedges to be maxed. And by the time I can utilize that thing is probably when the Fox Hunter Summit.
Win and I'll stay occupied.
In the middle of Fox Hunter Summit. Because what actually happens, chat, is that whenever I'm in the middle of Fox Hunter Summit, I'll probably spam the fuck out of exploration wedges.
battle-wise.
Exploration, because it's so easy. That's the thing, chat. We're gonna be doing that, by the way.
So be careful. Target is being knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and escape.
This is the exit, I'm pretty sure. That Randy
want
strat
it?
is not doing fine in Lady. I'm doing that Randy strat, but not doing fine on mobile. I think. By the way, I think from Randy strat, from what I know. Oh crap! That target is about to get free. Foo. Oh, we're gonna need to. Oh, the moment the target gets free, it doesn't matter. He's gonna get another one. I think Randy's ultimate It depends on the spawn mechanics. It has to do with the spawn mechanics. Caleb, by the way, told me about that. There's a spawn mechanics though, where you need to face something where the elite spawns. That's what he told me. Something. It has to do something with the spawn mechanics, but I do not know that part. But you only need to do is like I1, but just I6 your Randy. It's free.
Take me on the next mission.
It's much easier
Your
if you
awareness
got
is
there.
occupied.
But I think yeah, if you don't have Lady Knife full stack, you're fucked. You cannot do that strat. The only way for you to pretty much like get the highest damage on without using that method, the Randy method, is probably you need to have a very high stack team.
With demon witches.
Yeah, I think max out everything, like legitimately you're actually probably squeezing out the damage. The problem with that method is that method still has a big risk. That method doesn't work because of the HP. You cannot heal. The elites are the ones that are pretty much killing it. And it's impossible for you to do what's it called? It's impossible for you to basically protect the base without you know,
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
without probably getting itself one shot, because if you're already at level 180, that thing gets one shot. Or basically like 3 tap, it's over. The thing with Lady Knifel is that Lady Knifel can do CC, especially with her ultimate. I'm trying to make a new guide for her. The moment the Lumino wedges release, I'll probably create a new video about it. I'll probably make a much more better detailed video. But guys, I'll give you guys the thing about the video though. About Lady Knifel. That thing can last like 30 minutes. Chat, the video on my YouTube is gonna probably like last like 30 minutes. Because it's a very detailed analysis. It's a deep analysis type of video. I think the only thing that will probably be much deeper is, I would probably guess or assume, it will be in fact her kit. In fact, the trigger probability range is probably going to be the most interesting
You'll
one.
win and I'll stay.
Because I did found out that, yeah, it will be depend on your trigger probability. And that trigger probability is like base, and then multiply that by 60%, and that's the amount that you can get for the chance for something to spawn. And the trigger probability boost is probably, I think, a multiplier, not an additional. It's a multiplier. Alright, how much do I have currently with my convert commissions? Let's check. Let's check though. I think my silver edict is currently at 65, I think. My silver edict. I'm probably blind already. For Zilu, it actually depends on the melee weapons trigger probability. But the difference between Lady Knifel and Lady Zilu is that Lady Zilu has some sort of like a fixed additional, and then multiply that by the weapons trigger probability, then times like 50%. It's probably a similar function, yes. Where's my silver edict? I don't see silver edict. The heck? Okay, I'm blind. 66. It's almost the same. 66. When I uploaded the video for Luna farming using Rhythm. Honestly, if you already got Rhythm, you're pretty good. Just max out the stats, you're pretty good. 6-6. It's almost 6-7. Imagine that 6-7. And the only thing about, I did actually ask the fuck question out of the, I did actually ask myself the fuck out of question. Why the fuck do Rhythm, you know, why is that silence always being used by Rhythm? I don't even understand at all. I mean, it can cancel, but why the fuck do you need this? You can do it with any other weapons. Maybe it's easier? I probably am thinking. That's the only thing I critique about this weapon. Let me try though. I haven't even tested out. I haven't even this. I kind of make this weapon as laughable as fuck though.
I have this weapon, R5.
This is actually in fact the same, but the reason why I'm thinking why he said this is the weapon's best is probably because of the damage. Yeah, the gathering the damage, yeah, it's possible. While spamming E. You can do anything, but I think the reason why they say this is the best weapon is because you can actually just, you know, stack the damage up. That's all I can say. And that's one thing I can observe, but it's probably meh, I would say. Just go for like the Ren Husk, you're pretty okay. You can do as well with Ren Husk. I just don't know why they made it like that. That's the only thing I can critique about it. Or question the fuck out. Why is actually Silent Solar to be used by Rhythm? You can just use something like the...
Is that for the theater, huh? Huh? For
No,
the
it's
theater
not...
stress.
No, I only think about it as like a cancellation. Because you can do it as well on this one, though. This is only the question I still ask. If I actually have the chance to voice call with Agent Furious or probably chat with Agent Furious, or even Duet Night Amazing, I'll probably just ask him, why the heck do you guys are using Silent Solar instead of something like a different weapon? That's the only thing I'm gonna be questioning about this among them. About Rhythm's voice. I don't know why though. But I really want to have a valid explanation to them why exactly they chose like Silent Solar as one of the best weapons. You know, chat. That's the only thing I'm questioning. I'm not saying I'm opposed to it, but I'm just questioning why though. Because sometimes if they actually give me a good explanation, I believe it's the damage. Mostly it may be the damage, personally. If that damage comes to pop out, yeah. But the thing is, you don't have the same level. It's not, if you actually ask me, I think Renhouse is still probably much better. Because if you rely on skill damage, yes, then this is probably much better. I don't even know why Renhouse is probably the same. I don't know why. It's like, what is this? What the fuck do you want to use the Silent Solar? For some reason. That's the only thing I'm questioning the fuck out of this weapon. But yeah, probably damage may be the reason why. Like, 1000%? Yeah, that's quite a large though. But I would probably think it's quite a bit small. Since you cannot really utilize, or probably you cannot utilize like 1000 damage for every second. But, oh well. I won't deny it. I won't probably be opposing to this. I'm just questioning it. That's all.
Sin?
What? The Silent Solar. Look at, if I do this using the Silent Solar, and then I keep spamming like this, sure. Usually what happens with Silent Solar is that you can stack it up to deal even more damage. That's the thing. Because every time you actually use this weapon, I mean, yeah, if you actually use this weapon, you can utilize the 1000% damage, I guess. And you're pretty okay, but it'll take time though. My most favorite weapon still is this weapon, the Day of Sacred Verdict. The homing, this is the only weapon that homing. Woo, cursor homing. This is the weapon I'm still having a fun with. Nope. I said nope, come here. Oh, there's Illumino. Hello. Oh, it already despawned. God damn, Mr. Rich. Look at the richness, man. Look at the richness. Look at the flex, boys. Look at that. I think we could still, I think I could probably say, hey guys, let's probably end the stream right here. Let's say you can see the flex it's saying. Imagine doing the, yeah. Can I invite? Alright, chat. I think this is pretty much it. It's about 2:39. I think 4 hours was a good stream. And I hope you did. I think, did you guys probably enjoy that stream? I got a question personally. Did you guys enjoy the stream? He's like, what? Interesting. Did you guys actually enjoy the stream? I got a question. Yeah, it was a fun stream. To be fair, explaining how this exploit works is probably gonna get patched, but if you can exploit it today, better. But I think it's gonna take a while for it to get exploited. Probably like 1.3 or 1.4. But usually there's a chance probably even next half though. Because they already patched the next half in just 10 days for some reason. I don't know. But hey, chat. Thank you for joining in. Thanks for tuning in. I actually want to say thank you for yeah, shout out to Cute Philo for giving me a hype train or subs, and thank you very much, buddy, for everything. Though it wasn't expected, but yeah, thanks for the donation, by the way. I guess, but yeah, boy.